I've realized that I need to be crystal clear about what I believe, so there's no room for ambiguity.
Listen up, Anita keeps denying the pussy, bitch. You'll find me in. It's not like these fucking who get down on their knees and go shrine to the pussy, please. Cause how am I supposed to even compete with African wildebeest? This slut married a millionaire, took most of the hair that grows on his head. She just wanted to date a tramp and shoot heroin. Trust me, she'd come drain Froggy fresh too if I didn't boot her from the main event. We never faking, never go woke. Tell you, been awakened. Man, she's one with the pigs. How can she hate bacon? And she'd say something like, if you ain't earned your stripe, boy, I guess it's there for the taking. I took 2 shots right to the hippocampus. Shook like a bitch while my bitch spread her fat puss. Took 2 shots right to the hippocampus and started crying right before I hit the canvas. Damn. That's a... Can you remember when you were such a... Dude, I thought you were actually funny when you were such a... Nothing but a... Everywhere I go, look at this damn... Now that's straight up... I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate. It's also indoctrinated a lot of people into thinking that this is an okay way to behave. I got bullied for my packed lunch when I was at school. Dropped my head in the toilet, grabbed a chain and then pulled. One day I called in. I thought it would be cold. 20 years later, I don't throw punches, I prep bowls. And my wife's fucked at least 100 of the same fools. They stretched the bitch open with their medical tools.
Shut the fuck up, Ian, and sit on the cock stool.
Babe, my head's still in the toilet eating all the soft stool. You dumb bitch, how can you display the gash to everyone at the motherfucking creator clash? So I guess they finally grasped that G-rated ass is worth 20 times more than a chin made of glass. You can still taste dried up jizz on this beta cash. Let's just say some niggas became attached. Ian dropped the keys, dropped the paper stash. Didn't even leave here with my name attached. That's all in the past, I'm the future of this bitch. Why else would they call me Beta Max? Man, their niece is a blast. Sometimes we sit back and laugh and just freeze frame the moment that my face got smashed. She says that it's her favorite match, my greatest chance to get a semi-dilated snatch. So when your legs open smoothly and almost mechanically, I know it's the ass whooping fucking wasabi handed me. God damn! That's a... Can you remember when you weren't such a... Dude, I thought you were actually funny when you were such a... Nothing but a... Everywhere I go, look at this damn... Now that's straight up... I'm also sorry to all the black viewers and minority groups who had to put up with that video. I was being cruel, hateful, bigoted, and being very uncaring about people's feelings.
If you love the camera, don't stand anywhere over. Get him out of here right fucking now. Get out, bitch. Fuck you.
Someone called the ambulance. Chaser, where the fuck is that fucking faggot? Oh wait, Nick Ricada, are you gonna get me out of state for being a sick revenge porn Ricada and a tax evader? Nick, why don't you donate a couple $100? You're probably getting sick with paper. You're getting sticked with grapes. I'm just getting stick with papers. Damn, look at the state of a fucking bitter data. Lawsuits going on in 2 states, and all they ever say is horse rapists. Fucking Blaze, they really don't like us. Nick, how about you learn how to form a case? They're not just throwing punches, these niggas be throwing diapers, and I can't afford to fight this since they brought forward my case. Nick, I don't like that tweet you made. I don't like your evil face. Fuck your legal takes. Time to fornicate. Start cross-breeding your wife with the guy that's no more than 4'8". Yeah, they said I'm 5'1". Now after I caught that plane, they said I got that brain damage. I'm probably insane. I pulled my panties aside, squat on this bowling lane. Bitch asked me where the bathroom is. A game. This whole fucking thing's the bathroom. What was I saying? Hold my tongue, or I say some shit I can't reword. A fucking massive cuck deserves a massive, massive herd. That's right, you niggas heard. God damn it, I shit the bed so much, niggas call me a hamburger herd. Before I get indicted, you're always invited. Before I get indicted. invited.
Arrested! Arrested! Arrested!
Before I get indicted. You're always invited. Jesse say hi to Faith. Alice say hi to May. No need to hide your face. Up in the league of rape. You can call me Superman, but I don't go for Lois Lane. Pick the white trash, Jiz Lane with the slowest brain. I'm a cop to blame. The second my awful's lane. Gator and Augie same. You dumb niggas all the same. Flamenco, Mimico, I see now why your ass is single. It's simple. Your sister's in the basement screaming, let me go. I got no talent, but I guess I've got a talent for gas. It's hard, but I don't mean I'll crash art. Just that you're my passenger. They love MC Jarbo. Of course, I want to hear the gun. Come on, Matt, share that shit with everyone.
All right, man. Dad will never have to improvise. No mission or plan to try to crowdfund feeding all these kids that he's had. So where's the next one gonna be, dog? Michigan, man. Can't be that many fat chicks who like these pics in Japan. The West to be the world's best non-visiting dad. The worst shit on his laptop makes even the president sad. This nigger went from Allah Akbar, Walaikum Salam, to a straight bitch that needs like 8 fucking acres of land.
Before I get indicted. You're always invited. You know what? Fuck you, moron. You're always invited.
Arrested! 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 Arrested!
Before I get indicted. You're always invited.
invaluable pawn. So let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. I do not fear you now. I exist beyond your time. Rule over cosmic beings. One thought could melt your mind. I do enjoy your rage. Could always entertain. Erasure won't come yet. I'll just provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live for the entertaining God of all creation, God of your creation now. yo. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beef. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Get me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that you can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Talk big game till you learn it ain't one. Catching nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, get domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. Go up when we're down and nearing our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you be frontin'. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all tough. And we calling out all your bluffs and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. We eating pasta and yo. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it good. Yeah.
You know, I was planning on making a pretty funny little intro this morning. I had like a funny little, you know, I had the normal hump day thing. I don't know if it's really appropriate to do that now. I don't know. I don't want to like, I don't want to be, I feel like it would be just a tiny bit insensitive. Granted, I am a streamer. It's probably going to feel a little insensitive no matter what. I don't know. I don't know. This is, give me one moment. All I will say is all this is really serving to do is galvanize people. And that's not good for anybody. Not good if you're right, left, or center. And so my thoughts and opinions are this is extremely disgusting. This is a very, very disgusting, unfortunate situation. And I hope that the guy that they allegedly arrested is the right one. Sorry, I was trying to, I made my normal Wednesday meal. That is the only meal I eat for the day. But no, yeah, like, I really don't have a good way to intro this other than just, happy Hump Day. I was going to spend most of this stream making fun of a very insecure 30-year-old man who has discovered empathy. Oh, excuse me. That was my plan. And I thought that was a great idea because, you know, it's morally justifiable to make fun of a mid-30s content creator who has found empathy and likes to pretend that he's a morally superior individual. And that was that was legitimately going to be the entire stream. I wasn't planning for anything else. Really? And so when I was about an hour away from this, and people told me that Charlie Kirk, for those that don't know who Charlie Kirk is, that is fair. He's a little bit more niche and obscure to the world of online politics. If you are not as engrossed in online politics as others are, you may not know who he is. I know who he is because when I got on the politics train back when I was a missionary, he was one of the names that came up briefly. I never really paid attention to him. I think even back then, individuals, I wasn't really the biggest fan of individuals online that talked about politics too much. I was really only just invested in learning about them, I guess. So here is the lowdown of what happened. Also, really quickly, welcome to the stream, but and I'll do my shilling and stuff afterwards, just because I want to try and be appropriate here. Let me tell you kind of what has gone down. Charlie Kirk is one of those guys that goes around and does these kind of like seminars where he talks to people. He's kind of like Ben Shapiro. I think Ben Shapiro was one of the first people to like coin doing this, where they would go to school campuses and talk to the youth and try and give them life advice and shit. Now, it's very obvious that this kind of thing is a dangerous endeavor to do when you have to contend with the fact that most of the time anybody can attend these rallies and anybody can be there. But it was not until, I want to say today, when, at least in modern times. No, that's wrong too. Excuse me. Let me take it back. I was going to say we haven't had a situation like this, but that's not even true. Because Trump is the most recent example I can think of where somebody has had an attempt on their life. Excuse me. And so I think when Trump had his assassination attempt, and I do actually recall I did a stream on that. And in fact, the majority of my stream was just, one, you know, everybody already knew what had gone on. But my goal wasn't to talk about what went on. And I think today, unless I get some pretty big things worth, like, big, like, news to talk about, I'm probably gonna keep it the same. But, like, my goal was more to make fun of the absolute retarded nature that people decided to take in response. And more specifically just towards VTubers, because, you know, it's easy to make fun of normal people, but, like, you know, when VTubers have something to say, most of the time it is extremely retarded, and it's worth making fun of. So let me give you guys kind of like the lowdown here. Charlie Kirk was at an event in Utah. it was my understanding, and this is really kind of unfortunate and ironic, but in all of the worst ways possible. He was in Utah talking about the recent shooting by the transgender individual. And while he was there, an individual, and again, allegedly this individual has been caught. This individual has been caught, and this individual has been apprehended. Some people are not sure if this is the actual individual, or if this is just one of the individuals. Some people are not convinced that the true guy has been captured. I'm gonna hope and pray that that is the case, because I would appreciate it if the monster that did this is in custody. Tell me they're trans. This time, no. This time, no. And you say that, and I chuckle, but I chuckle just because that's what everybody expects off the bat, and I have to I have to chuckle. Because it's just like, you see a lot of people on the left be like, oh my gosh, that's so transphobic of you to say that. And I do think that, like, overbroad generalizations can be bad. But a lot of the recent stuff has, a lot of the mental illness epidemic has been perpetuated by one class of people. And I'm not even trying to, like, say anything here. I'm just legitimately, I think that this is really, really, I just don't like it. Now, I'm not going to do that. But everybody is alleging that the individual who took out the event that happened today, again, unfortunately, Charlie Kirk was doing an event, and I am getting news that he has unfortunately passed away from it. I will give you the TLDR. So, he was doing his thing. He was out in public. A bunch of people are around him, and somebody took aim and shot him right in the neck. And I apologize if this is overly graphic. I will tell you right now, by the way, this is not a children's podcast. All right? If you are a child, go the fuck away. I don't want you here. All right? This is not for young children. This is an adult program run by an adult that pretends to be an octopus on your TV screen. But yeah, so he was doing this, and somebody took aim at him. They shot right in at his neck, and might get struck down. I'm not going to be playing the video. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be playing the video. YouTube will probably wipe that from existence. I will say it's definitely a graphic scene. Probably not as graphic as some other stuff, but it's definitely graphic, so I'm not going to be showing it. But yeah, so what happened is he was shot right at the neck on an artery. And for those that don't know how your body works, if you're shot there, it's almost impossible to recover from that. Now, obviously, until somebody has actually passed away, I don't actually believe that they're gone, but I am being told that unfortunately he has passed from this, and it's extremely sad and disheartening. Here, let me see if I can bring this up. So yeah, the network that airs him. Here, I'm gonna. Does that show up? Yes, it does. So the network that airs him has decided to come out and say that he has passed away. Which, it's really sad, very disgusting. And allegedly, the individual who did this has not been captured. People thought initially that the guy that did this was was apprehended pretty quickly. He is not. He is not. Allegedly, he is still out there. Stuff is still going on. We don't know where this guy is. So, now this is one of those situations where I imagine if you are right now watching me, you're probably now out in public. But if you are, for some reason, in the Utah area, God rest your soul if you're a Mormon. But if you are in this area, or you do know anything, or you see anything, just make sure to report that kind of shit to the authorities. Because this is really sad. Turning Point is saying he's alive. I am hearing very you're gonna have to like post something in Discord. I'm hearing people saying he's alive. I'm hearing people say he's dead. The most recent thing that I have seen, because this was posted literally like 20 minutes ago. The most recent thing I saw said that he has unfortunately passed. And that really sucks. That really sucks. But if he is somehow alive, great. I am just telling you, and this isn't me trying to like be a downer or anything. I am just trying to keep it realistic. Getting shot in an artery, you can't really come back from that unless you are very fast, like extremely fast. Because a main artery, if that is damaged, again, that is very hard to come back from. So I am not going to wish. I obviously wish that if he is like in a critical condition, that he can get past it. Obviously, but if it's gone through the artery, there really isn't a whole lot I think that can be done. So I am just going to. I'm gonna say a prayer, and I'm gonna hope and pray that he's gone. Okay. Again, unless I'm gonna hold on to the idea that unless they say in the hospital many hours later. Oh, excuse me. Unless somehow many hours later Trump goes on to Truth Social and says that he was wrong, I'm just going to go with the idea that unfortunately he's passed away, and that's really disgusting. Again, I really don't know what else I can say about it other than just... I really don't know what else I can say about it. It's extremely disheartening, extremely disgusting, too. I don't feel like I can understate that enough. I really do hope that the individual that did this, they are put away for a very, 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 very long time. I do hope that... Well, one, I also kind of just hope that they're caught. Because, again, people are saying that he has not been caught. And that really is just disgusting. DMs, I saw it. I saw it. People are saying Trump has said something. Let me bring this up here. Yeah, so Trump does say... the great and legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. That is really sad and disgusting. And yeah. News Canada is claiming Trump is dead. Well, that's really awesome. Thank you, Canada. I appreciate that. That is really sad. But like I said, while I am interested in the news updates, right now, there really is not, like there is a lot you can probably come out and talk about, but, like, I really don't know what I could personally add to this conversation right now, when it comes to him, other than just saying that he has passed away. I really don't know what I could personally add, other than just talking about the psychotic, and I do mean that with Mizu's like, you gotta cool it with how you talk sometimes. And I will agree with that. But, like, there is psychotic individuals right now, alright? And I do mean that. Psychotic individuals that are on social media, that are praising that this has happened, that are happy that Charlie Kirk has passed away. Those individuals... Now, for the most part, I don't have, like, any VTubers that have said this. If you do see a VTuber that is coming out and praising this, by the way, I know some of the usual suspects that could potentially do that, but if you see any of them do that, please feel free to tag me in Discord, especially in the democracy thread, because I will be making fun of those individuals as well. Already celebrating? I know, there's a lot of people that are already celebrating. It's disgusting. Will Tricky go for it? No, Tricky is too smart. No. I think Tricky is smart enough to keep her mouth shut on that. I don't think Tricky is that stupid. I think she learned from the last situation. For those that don't know, by the way, Tricky Wee is another VTuber that I've been very heavily critical of. As well as every other individuals like Kirsha and Amal. But Tricky Wee was a VTuber, well, still is a VTuber, but she basically insinuated back when Trump had an attempt on his life that the gunmen shouldn't miss next time. Or something along those lines. So she is somebody I've been extremely critical of because of her comments. Now, it is my understanding that she deleted the post and then she apologized about the post. And I don't know, like, really where her career has gone. I mean, it's probably been about the same because I think she's like an OnlyFans content creator. And, you know, OnlyFans content creators really typically don't. Unless they, like, murder somebody or go to jail, most people will be okay with them eventually because they're OF creators. Their opinion, depending on who they are, their opinion really is, it really is just like, I don't give a shit about your opinion. She has the right to make that I mean, like, yes, she does have the freedom of speech to make that joke. That's not even really a joke, though. I really wouldn't count, like, saying, oh, I hope they don't miss. I don't really feel like that's a joke. I feel like that's you saying, man, I can't believe that individual that I don't like didn't perish from that. That's not really a joke to me. I'm sorry. I mean, like, I will be one of the few people to say I've not approved of everything Trump has done. I will definitely say I've not approved of everything he's done. But I think it would be, I think it is far beyond, far beyond, to just say, oh, shouldn't have missed. That's not really, that's like, and that goes back to like a rant I had where I'm just like, okay, you're not explicitly saying, that you want the death of somebody, but you kind of are. Tricky. No. I'm saying it would be really stupid of her to do so. Anyway, people are saying I need to look up what Nyara said. No. Do I need to pair that? Do I really need to? Oh boy. Oh. Didn't Charlie Kirk have trash opinions? I don't know anything about his opinions, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I don't know very much about the guy. I will say this. I know he was a not far right. I know he was a right-leaning, America First type guy. I still don't think that matters. I feel like the death of anybody is really, like, unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay. You know, okay. Listen. And I'm not going to be waving off of what Nyara said at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. But technically they did say this first. Technically Nyara did say this first. Somebody sent me this. Somebody sent me this. All right. All right. Nyara, this is something that Nyara said. And then they immediately tagged to this. I do think that this is very, this is not the right time to say this. All right. I don't think this is the right time to say this. Like, I listen, if somebody is wishing for the death of Hasan, I agree that that's not a good thing. You shouldn't wish for the death of somebody. You can wish for somebody to be thrown in jail. All right. You can wish for somebody to be thrown in jail. This is not the time. This is not the time to say this. All right. This is not the time to say. Maybe you think twice about saying that about Hasan. I was like, this is not the right time. Broski. This is not the time to say this. This is not the time. Like, here's what you do. All right? Here's what you do. All right? Listen. Nyara's already, like, got 0 rep with anybody. All right? All right? They are at the bottom of the totem pole of individuals willing to give them attention. I mean, like, I remember when Nyara got so much attention, all right? I covered them for a few videos, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to talk about them anymore. I even told them this. I was like, there's nothing to talk... Like, I even told Nyara, I was like, I don't talk about you because there's nothing to talk about. You're saying the same things over and over again. Like, unless you do something really stupid, there's no reason for me to talk about you. But, like, here, this is the problem. All right, this is the problem. All right. If you want a very easy, like, bridge understand, like, not even a bridge building, but an understanding, all right? You could, like, plan out a bridge. Hear that some Germans are really good at building things, all right? So, listen, if you want a blueprint for building things, all right, all you gotta say is, I disagree with the guy, but it's extremely disgusting that this happened. All life is precious. It sucks that this happened. That's all you need to do. Just, like, you know, prayers to the wife and the children. That's all you gotta do. And, you know, I think that Nyara mostly did that here. But then you... Oh, man. And then you do this. It's just... They don't deserve sympathy. I'm not giving sympathy. I'm just saying what my frustration is. This is my frustration. All right, this is my frustration. Again, and I've tried explaining this. I'm not going to explain it anymore. But Nyara, this is why it's hard to, like, give you a space. Even if it's like a neutral thing, it's just like, this is why it's a problem. Or it's hard. Alright? You can't just do a sympathy post and then do a, by the way, now maybe people will think twice. And it's just like, that's not how this works. When my mom sees that I am hurt, she does not say, I'm sorry that happened, let me help you. And then afterwards, she does not say, maybe now you'll think next time. Maybe now you'll think next time before you, you do. That's not what you should do. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea because I'm less likely to respect the person that did that to me. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't know. I am not going to go in circles about this. Instead, let's laugh at Hasan Piker instead. Speaking of Hasan Piker, let's laugh at Hasan Piker instead. Hasan Piker is even more. Hasan Piker is, he's a fucking liar.
What a fucking liar, dude.
He's a Weasley little liar, dude.
Liar, dude.
He's a Weasley little liar, dude. So, and now this is now we're keeping on the theme of dumbass people that say dumbass things in general. You mentioned his name. You're right. I did say his name. Which one is it?
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hasan Piker? I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
You know, maybe this is what Nyara's talking about. When they talk about the killing Sam Hyde thing, maybe this is what this is what Nyara's talking about. I don't know. I don't know. I know that this is like a joke from Sam Hyde. If Nyara takes this one seriously, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. But that would be very stupid if that were the case. I don't know. But anyway, Hasan Piker decided to add this in. Again, like, you want an easy W, all right? Like, listen, you want to grift some retard motherfuckers, in the words of Pod Awful. If you want to grift off of people, if you want people to know what you think, if you just want to get the bare minimum, all right? Just say thoughts and prayers, or man, it really sucks that happened. I'm sorry that happened. And it doesn't matter. Like if you're on the left, this is mostly, I'm talking to people on the left, all right? If you're fucking retards on the left and you want to get some sort of optical W, all you gotta say is, doesn't matter the party lines. Doesn't matter the party lines, all right? All that matters is that we don't like death. Period. But Hasan can't, like, make an optical W because he's Hasan Piker, and Hasan Piker literally can't think of fucking anything other than just how he can make it about him or whatever the fuck he's grifting for the decade. I guess one thing I can say about Hasan is that he does know how to grift for the time that he does. But, like, you know, I love this. America's an insanely violent nation. Yeah, my Mansky. It definitely is. It definitely is. And I don't feel like you want to have a real conversation about what makes it violent, but I would agree that there is some violence in here. Definitely. Charlie Kirk shooting is the 46th school shooting, and I don't like that. I don't like this whatsoever. All right. Again, all he's trying to do, is just like piss people off. All right. He is trying to piss people off right now. This is like gross. Call in. Not right now. Not right now. I might let some people come and talk here later, but not right now. Just because. All right. Sorry, Cameron. Hope you're doing well, by the way. But yeah, like this is just one of those things where I really don't know what else you want me to say. What else can I say about this? What else can I say about this with Hasan? He's being an asshole. He is intentionally trying to get attention. It worked. He got 2 million impressions on that fucking tweet. That tweet was made 2 hours ago. It's got 2 million impressions on it. Guess what? Hasan's whole shtick is being an annoying asshole that gets your attention. And he got it. He got it. You know? You can disapprove of what he said, but guess what? He got your attention. And, you know, the only thing I can suggest is don't let him take your attention. I mean, like, I don't know what to say. He's like Johnny Somali. Yeah, probably just a little bit. It's just really gross. This is really, really, really sad. Trump confirms it. Yep, we've gone through that. We have gone through that right now. Drain. Yeah, a lot of people are really upset. And again, my biggest problem with this, okay, my biggest problem with this is I understand the political discussion that's going to come around because of this, and I really am not excited for that at all. Because I know that people are going to use this as a both sides are going to use this as like some sort of backbone for their own political purposes. And I'm not entirely too excited about that, personally. I know that the left will use this as an argument for gun control, which they're retarded to do so. And I know that the right are going to use this in some way to try and say that we need to clamp down on our political opponents that are obviously a threat and dangerous. And I don't really like that either. I think that we are in a very sick... We have a very sick... I don't know if sick country is the right way of saying it. We have a lot of sick people right now. You know, I think it's worth admitting that we have a lot of sick individuals in our society right now. And nobody's really willing to have a good conversation. Well, I'm sure some people are, but like the conversation around that just isn't happening, sadly. But I am worried. You fight or you die. No, I mean, like, I'm in agreement with that. Listen, I don't want to make it sound like I do or don't agree with that, because I do agree that right now we are out of the let's just be cordial to people. I will 100% admit to you right now. I agree that we what does Crowder say? Was it like fight like hell or some dumb shit like that? I mean, like, I agree. I think that the way that Crowder said it was kind of cringy, but I agree. We now basically do have to fight like hell if we want to survive, because unfortunately these are the kinds of people that are trying to destroy normalcy. And this is something that unfortunately has like radicalized me. When I talk about being radicalized, this is definitely like one of those things that where you look at it and you're just like, this is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. And it really does, like, it really does make you look and say to yourself, like, what rights are we gonna have to sacrifice? Like what are we gonna do to like fix this? And it's just it just bothers me. It really just does bother the ever living shit out of me. I don't know. I know that people, I mean, like, I see people in my comments right now that everybody wants blood. And, you know, as the guy who considers himself a mostly pacifist individual, I'm not really one to want to start fights or get into fights. I know that like, I mean, I'm not saying that fighting is the only answer, but I'm worried that that is going to be the only way that, like, some of this gets fixed. And, that sucks. I don't know. Something has to be done. What? Okay, so maybe now is a good way to open up a dialogue about that. People want things done. I agree. I want something done. I want shit fixed. I want this kind of stuff to stop. I want these radical individuals... And I don't say that lightly. I will say that if you do take another person's life like that, you are a radical individual, and you probably have something wrong with you. But like, my question is, what do you want to do? And I'm not even trying to be insulting. I just want like people to tell me what you think the next course of action is. Where do we go from here? It's very obvious that there's irreconcilable differences. My goodness, that's a hard word for me to say. It's really dumb though. But like, where do you go from here? Like, what are we gonna do? It's just, Charlie was going to debate Hasan. That's crazy. That is insane. I didn't know that. That's crazy, though. Can you come to an understanding with people? I don't know. There are people that already have decided that there is no coming to an understanding. That's really sad. Because as a pacifist and as a Christian, you obviously hope that that's not the case. But I think people are done. I don't know. I just legitimately don't know anymore. I think, unfortunately, it's going to... Yeah, hold on. I think it's just going to get worse. I mean, maybe we... I hate to say this, but maybe people do just need to be allowed to take their aggression out. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe people just need to get into the ring and fight until they feel like their aggression is over. I don't know. I don't know. It's just really sad, honestly. Really, really sad. I mean, it's really funny. Not really funny. It's actually kind of disgusting, you know? Because as I was looking for posts through this, and I apologize, I didn't have a lot of time to pull this up. I'm sure that some people are probably... I'm sure some people are definitely, like... scrambling to find information. Excuse me. One of the things I did find is... So, this is the video. I'm not going to play the video. But the community notes. The community notes are, like, trying so hard. So hard to push back against the narrative. People are saying that it's a Democrat that did it. Technically, since we don't know who did it, technically this is correct, that you don't really know who it is, but people are pushing back so hard. Look at how many community notes just trying to say no. It's insane. And, here's okay, this pissed me the fuck off. This pissed me off. I don't know if anybody else has seen this, but this made me want to, like, literally throw something, alright? This shows me just how insane... and retarded news people are. All right? This is MSNBC. Okay? All right? This is MSNBC. Who decided to say, quote, could have been a supporter shooting their gun in celebration. This is MSNBC that decided to say this. All right, here, we're gonna. I want you to listen. I want you to get just as mad as I am.
In which a shooting like this happens.
Yeah, and again, emphasize what you just emphasized. We don't know any of the full details of this. That we don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration, or so we have no idea. But
that is one of the most insane, dumbass, retarded sounding things ever. That is so fucking dumb. A normal human being would not say that. A normal functioning human being. And again, I don't get political until these motherfuckers make me political. But there is in no normal universe where a normal adult, a good card-carrying adult, would unload their pistol, okay? Unload their pistol in a crowd of people. Because it's not like Charlie Kirk was in an empty field. There were thousands of people. Thousands upon thousands of people in this event. To say that there was one individual that just unloaded. Now, I mean, like, you know, this guy could come out and say, oh, it was an off comment of mine. I apologize. It's very insensitive to me. I don't care. All right? I am fucking done with journalists. All right? I hate most journalists today, on the right and the left, the ones on both sides. I mean, like Fox News, I've hated Fox News for the longest time, and I've hated CNN for the longest time. But it's just like these journalists are literally like I don't know what to say other than just I can't wait for the day when all of them are out of a job because nobody pays attention to them anymore. Because guess what? They're all paying attention to Kirsch. Because Kirsch is the one that because Kirsch actually dives into that shit. She actually like reads the news. You know, I may not I may think that she's a little crazy sometimes, but like I would much rather watch Kirsch read the news to me than I would any news individual. I trust her way more, and that should speak volumes just to how far people have fallen. I don't know. That it's just insane to me. Where does he think he is? The Middle East? Exactly. Yeah, it's like you don't hate media enough. You don't hate them enough. I have a few other things I wanted to share. Because again, I don't really have a whole lot on this. I really don't have a whole lot on this that I can say, because we don't really have a lot of information. Other than just the individual's apparently not taken in yet. But we do know that people on Reddit are celebrating. We know that people on Reddit are happy. Oh, man. These people should count themselves lucky, by the way. These individuals should be praying and thanking God that Reddit is owned by people who don't give a shit. That will just allow this. Because, like, if this was on any major platform, these people would probably be investigated. I don't know. I mean, like, you can be upset with Charlie Kirk. You can not enjoy this. Again, I don't know very much about him. He could be a white supremacist, but, like, a lot of these comments here tell me all I need to know. And again, it tells me all I need to know. All I need to know. These comments, and then these ones. Look at these ones here. These ones are kind of blurry. These ones are kind of blurry. I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. I really don't. These people are disgusting. Sad, disgusting individuals. He was a voice of reason. Again, I don't know much about him. I really don't. All I know is Nick Fuentes said prayers for him. You know what's kind of scary to me is Nick Fuentes is becoming quite the... a lot of people are treating Fuentes as like a more middle-of-the-road voice. I would like to remind people, if you think Nick Fuentes sounds fine, like if he says things that you like, don't forget that Nick Fuentes, during the election cycle, was praying that Kamala Harris should win, and that he hates Donald Trump, and that he hates Americans. The Cum Hunter, yes, the Cum Hunter. There's a lot of words that you could use for him, but no, yeah, don't. I know that some people probably like. I've heard some people ask about him, and it's just like, nah, you don't need to know anything about him. He's bad. One of my biggest problems with him is the fact that he's just okay with copy striking people, but you know that I don't care about him. I don't care about him. Anyway. I think the really, like, again, I would like to say more on this. But what could I say that other than just that this is disgusting and sad, and that I hope that if the individual that didn't shoot that did this wasn't arrested, I hope he is. I hope he is. I hope he goes away to jail. And I hope that he stays in jail for a long time. I feel like that's really the most I could say on this matter. Fuentes is an accelerationist. No, Fuentes is he is a government plant. And if you don't believe that, then you should, because Fuentes is nothing but a government plant. One of the few people that wasn't arrested for January 6th. And to this day, just like acts like a weird ass hat. Anyway. If you were just here to listen to me rant about Charlie Kirk, I apologize, because that is pretty much where it's going to end. I really, again, don't have a lot more I could say on it. If they catch the guy, please let me know, because I would like to know. I really would like to see that individual brought to justice. Any individual that commits acts of violence like this brought to justice. All right. So if the individual is brought to justice, if more information comes out, or if the original individual that people said was and then wasn't is turned out to be the killer, then we can celebrate that the killer was was brought to justice, you know. But for now, I think for now, I'm going to try and make this more lighthearted for you guys, because this stream was originally supposed to be about a cuck. I'm good. Okay. This stream originally was supposed to be for a cuck, but I felt like to try and maybe try and be a little bit silly while also trying to be respectful, I decided that the cuck was going to get cucked out of his own segment, because that is just how it do be. But before we get started with it, I think we can start with this.
Uh-oh, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's Hump Day.
Woo-hoo! Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico?
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy. Yeah. Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Okay. Welcome, chat, to about an hour into the stream. Welcome to Hump Day. Welcome to Hump Day. I still need to work on getting that clip plugged in there. Let me play. Let me. There we go. Welcome to Hump Day. Welcome. Where we like to laugh at people. I'm wanting to turn Hump Day into more of a drama stream, because I've got my podcasts, my podcast on Friday, Saturday, which probably will be a little bit different. It will probably be Saturdays, and probably not every single week. It really just depends. But welcome to Hump Day, the day where we get to laugh at individuals on the internet. And this week, we are going to observe the one thing that I never thought I would actually get to see. But before I get started formally, I would like to remind everybody, if you have not already, to like the stream. If you're over there on YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Consider donating to the Yippee Fund. Yippies are always endlessly needing money. They need money because they need ice cream. Thank you for the 5. They also would like money so that they can help move. If your super chat isn't read out loud, by the way, I know why it's probably being quiet. I'll read it out later. But like I said, do consider giving some support to the channel. Is very much appreciated. I will say, by the way, I am working on some plans. I'm going to do this a little bit tomorrow. I was going to do it today. I'm going to work on this a little bit today, but I had to do my laundry, and then some crazy whack job on the internet decided to make the news cycle specifically about them and the crime they decided to commit. So I'm gonna have to put it off till later, but I am planning on doing person streams, and by person streams I mean covering specific individuals for one entire stream. The difference between that and what we're going to be doing today is today's topic is really only easy to make an entire stream because of who it is, basically. It's kind of hard for me to dedicate an entire 3 to 5 hour stream to one individual unless I spend a lot of time gathering stuff about them. However, when you have somebody like Idubbbz, the unfortunate individual of today, when you have somebody like him, he blesses you. It's kind of weird to say, but you get blessed by Idubbbz because he through his own like confusion, you know, like how when a Pokemon hurts itself in confusion, that is what we are observing right now. Where Idubbbz, the guy that used to be known as literally the bully the internet kind of guy, literally, Idubbbz used to be the guy where he's just like, it's okay to bully people because some people need to be bullied because they're retarded. Like, legit, I don't know if that's a direct quote for quote, but like legitimately, that was part of what he believed, is that you should bully people because some people just need to be bullied. And then he found empathy at age 30, something that I guess I'm still missing in quite a bit because I still laugh and make fun of these people. And he decided to stop doing that. We've talked about Idubbbz quite a bit on this channel before, and I am of the belief that we will talk about Idubbbz nigh infinitum on this channel, because after the video that he put out yesterday at the time of this stream, and the live stream, by the way, we're gonna go through the live stream as well. I'm probably not gonna get through all of it, but we're gonna go through a good portion of it, and I'm gonna give my opinions on it because he had an entire 6-hour live stream that came place after this 20-minute video that he did. And oh my gosh, I didn't think that this man would, like, I just, here is my major malfunction with this. Idubbbz could have chosen, all right? Idubbbz could have chosen to do the one thing that everybody suggests to you when you have a troll on the internet, and that is to ignore them. Don't try to reason with them. Don't try and be friendly with them. Don't try and like, just don't. All right, because the last thing that you can do is give them attention. And there's a lot of good examples about this, but Idubbbz is going to be the subject case for today. I will just talk in my own experience as somebody who I guess could have been seen as the troll, and someone who probably has had people that do troll me or like attempt to, because I wouldn't know. But like, when I will just say from my own experience, when me and Mizu started Under the Tea with Lumi, we never expected to get anybody's attention. All right. Under the Tea, for those that don't know, I do run a little podcast once a week with my co-star Mizu Tamari and any variety of guests that we have coming on, and we typically talk about VTuber drama. Now, this little podcast, believe it or not, this little podcast is not meant to be a gigantic, like, it's not meant to be like a big deal. I mean, like, it is to, I mean, like, we like it, but Under the Tea was never meant to be a thing that grabs people's attention, like, legitimately. We started the podcast under the idea that we could be speaking to the ethos forever, and it didn't matter, because our goal wasn't to send a message or to get attention or to get people to take down content or to retract content. All things that have kind of happened, by the way. These are all things that we never set out to do. It happened, though. Okay? We never intended for any of that. What ended up happening is very, very, very first stream we do, where we're talking about a content creator, Marina VT, who is basically no longer existent. But like, we talk about her, and we talk about the shit that she did to Taiga, and like literally they come on stream 1. So, you know, we never expected that, never was planning on that, but it happened anyway. Another good example is we had, oh fuck, what was his name? We had Merriweather. Me and Mizu interviewed Merriweather, and it's just like, this shouldn't be possible. It should not be possible that tiny creators are able to get individuals that, in my personal opinion, should not pay attention to us. Because, like I said, even now, I would say, in the pool of content creators, even with my size, I would still consider myself a small content creator, all right? You can ignore me, and guess what? My reach is at max the 15 to 17,000 people that are subscribed to my YouTube page and whoever the fuck follows me on Twitter. By the way, follow me on Twitter and on YouTube if you haven't already. But, like, that's my max area. Like, unless you give it that attention, you're not going to see our opinions circulated by people that actually care about it. And that's the big reason why you don't feed the trolls. And this is, you know, kind of something that I tell people. Sometimes when I talk with Mizu, he needs to remind me that as well. But it's just like, you ignore these individuals. Because for the most part, the troll or the individual that wants to take your attention, they are smaller than you. They have less of a commanding audience than you. And they typically can't pull away viewers of yours unless you're already, like, ruining your own reputation. And with Idubbbz, because going back to the main subject of today's stream here, with Idubbbz, the idea that you don't feed the trolls is extremely massive because he already has burned a lot of his viewer base. He already has a lot of people that dislike him because he has decided in his aged 30 years that he hates bullying the weak anymore, I guess. I guess you could say. And so for him, responding to the haters is the last thing that he should do. Absolutely bar none. Last thing that he should do is respond to the haters. But he does. But he does. And so that is the massive problem. And what ends up happening, and I will pull up the video. We're going to be pulling up his video. I will pull up a couple of reactions to his video. But what ends up happening is if you do give these people that attention, you end up, like, sacrificing the ability to, like, kind of keep it quiet or keep it hidden, if that makes sense. You know, all those people that like, previously might not, all of your fans that previously might not know about this, they end up finding out, basically. So we're gonna go through this. We have the whole video here. All right, I'm gonna full screen this here. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna go through this. All right. I'm gonna give my thoughts and opinions. Now, I should say, I have pre-watched some of this video. Not pre-watched the whole video. I watched to the point where I figured out who this video was about, because this video this is the video we're gonna be watching right here, by the way, chat. We're gonna mute that. We're just gonna leave it at this. All right. So this video here was broadcasted as a grand takedown of all the haters. All right, a grand takedown of everything. Oh, excuse me. He was going to address the people that he felt were the most ruinous in his life, and he was going to put them on blast. And when I first heard that was going to happen, because he announced this on his stream, I saw the clips of it later down the line, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy." I thought this video was going to be basically a content cop on somebody like fucking Nicholas Diorio. I thought he was going to talk about Nicholas Diorio, because there are a lot of Ian individuals out there. There's a lot of Ian disrespecters, basically. All right. What ended up happening is he talked about the people that you should not give any attention to unless you want to give them free advertising, which is what this video is, by the way. All right. This video, to his near 7 million subscribers, I think he's lost quite a lot of subscribers. All right. This video is almost 250,000 views of a pure advertisement to some of his biggest haters. Not all of them, because there were some people where I was like, oh, maybe he's going to mention them. He ends up not mentioning them, period, and I was surprised. But he ends up giving a massive, and I do mean it, massive gift of advertising. Again, this is the kind of advertising that I, as a content creator, would dream of. Whenever I get mentioned by some weirdo lefty, and then Hero Hey or Rev or anybody makes a video on it, it's just like, thank you for saying I'm a weirdo Nazi, even though it's not true, because I got free advertising and people get to know more of who I am. And it's just like, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I could wish for that, because, like, you know, I do know the strategy to, like, put money into that, but it's just like, whenever I get it for free, thank you. So we're gonna go through this. We're gonna watch this. All right, and I'm gonna narrate my thoughts. By the way, from what I've seen so far, this is a bad video.
Theory, or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos. There was never a bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus. If you're gonna be a hater ass bitch, take it the full way.
Now we're I won't comment on the coming up stuff, because oh boy, I'm sure that by the way, all of that, by the way, very loaded. Very, very, very loaded right there. Mentioning there's not a bonus, that could be, I know that he's got like his boxer trainer and his wife on the screen. That no bonus thing could be about anything. And so I'm very interested to see. Now, here's the thing. Since I haven't like given this a whole watch through, since I haven't given my whole thoughts about this, my thoughts here. All right? My thoughts here is he going to address anything from Creator Clash for the 69th time? Is he going to talk? Which haters is he going to talk about? I already know the biggest one. And is he going to actually address legitimate, real criticisms, or is he just going to play in to the bullshit that people say just to piss him off? From the amount I have seen, it's probably just going to be the latter, unfortunately.
By the way, the background is a work in progress, so you can just tune that out.
I'm going to be honest with you. For those that don't know, by the way, Idubbbz has moved, all right? He used to live in California, okay? He no longer lives in California because he's fucking poor, because he lost all of his money by doing Creator Clash. He was planning to have Creator Clash pay for everything in his life, all right? Like, basically, Creator Clash 1 does well, he gets a big take from that. Creator Clash 2 sucks and does bad. He does not make a lot of money from that. And I mean, he's not making money on his YouTube channel. His main YouTube channel, he barely makes money. He's broke. He's broke. Exactly. He's broke. He's broke. And so one of the most recent things about this man is that, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for becoming a member. One of the most recent things about this man is that he has moved from, I want to say it's Washington. I want to say he used to live in Washington. I think it was Seattle, I believe. Yeah, I believe he used to live in Seattle. He had to sell his $1 million home and move to Canada because he's broke. Him and his wife are broke. Basically, they live in his mother-in-law's basement. He's bankrupt. I don't think he's bankrupt. I think he is without a lot of money, though. He's like lost a shit ton of money for the most part. So again, this is one of those things where he's like, oh, the background is a work in progress. This is one of those things where it's only interesting for him to acknowledge that, and it's only an interesting thing, because I know that he has moved and he has lost everything, basically. Because he has lost basically everything. He has his recording set up. He has his equipment. You know, as a YouTuber, if you lose everything, keep your computer so that you can keep doing your shit. So it looks like he's doing that, but he's lost basically everything. Oh, and his wife is back on OnlyFans.
Today, I'm going to be doing the thing that everyone tells you not to do, and that is...
And again, this is one of those things where... You don't do this, all right? Again, I will not go in circles about this. I won't belabor the point, but you acknowledging the trolls is the worst thing that you can do in this situation. This is the dumbest, most retarded action you can take. Because by doing this, he is acknowledging, besides the other things I've already said already, by him choosing to say that he's doing this, he's already acknowledging that it bothers him what other people are saying. It bothers him how other people talk about him and his wife, and he can't let it go. And so instead of just going to a therapist and talking about it with a therapist, he's just going to air out his frustrations online. Something that he got mad at Ethan Klein for doing, by the way.
Is feed the trolls. One of the more important things that I want to talk about is my relationship with Anissa.
Again, this is not something you should ever talk about. I will also say, by the way, all right, if you decide to become some sort of content creator on the internet, all right, do not talk about your relationship online. I also plan to never talk about my relationship online, all right? Even if the girlfriend, if I ever get one, is okay with it, I will never talk about it online. You may never even hear that I have one or that I'm getting married. You're going to have to guess for the rest of your life if I am an innocent brain. You're going to have to guess if I am a virgin for my whole life or if I've secretly got 5 kids and a woman and some dog living out in the middle of nowhere, all right? You're going to have to guess forever if that's the case, because I would prefer it if I get with somebody that they're not involved with me. But am I single? Well, that's just something you're going to have to, like, guess yay or nay.
I love Anissa. I love everything.
The point that I'm making is that he should not be talking about this, because if he does, it is opening him up to ridicule. One of the first rules of the internet you should understand. Everybody's welcome to ridicule.
Everything about her. I've only grown to love her more with time, and a lot of people online don't see it that way.
Why? Maybe it's because, all right, maybe it's because the moment, well, not the exact moment, but like literally within a couple years of this man hitching himself to his woman, he makes drastic changes to his life. All right, drastic changes to his life, and he quits doing content cops. All right, I don't care if she is the cause or not to your suffering. I'm of the belief that, like, some of his problems is mental conditioning from his wife. I also believe that it is his personal choice. I don't believe the whole that his wife is like in charge of all of him. I do believe that she could take some of that, but I think that by giving her all of it, it kind of I disagree. Basically, I really do disagree that it's all just his woman that's doing this. Period. But like, he doesn't understand why people act like this and think like this, and it's just because, my man, there are a lot of signs that people point to, and every single one of these videos, by the way, that he admits that he has watched, he has admitted in the past that he watches the hater videos, so he should know what all these people are saying and what they are doing and the arguments. He should know them, but he doesn't know them, because if he did, this video probably wouldn't exist in the first place. She wears the dong. I don't know. I'm unconvinced with what he is saying in this, all right? I mean, I do believe that he loves her, but I am unconvinced that it is the way that he portrays it or chooses to portray it.
For me, it's very obvious. I thought more people would be able to catch on. I am quiet, stoic, not talkative. She is the opposite of that. She is loud, very talkative. So
okay. I understand this man is trying to pass off He says stoic. I want to make sure I get this right. What does that mean? Person who can endure pain or hardship without showing their feelings. That was the worst word that he could have. Okay. Oxford Dictionary says that stoic means that you can endure pain or hardship without showing your feelings or complaining. So by him choosing to say that he is very stoic, he is choosing to say that he endures some kind of pain without showing you emotions or complaints. So unironically, by him saying, yeah, I think you guys are misreading into it, my man, like you unironically just did a self-own and admitted to us that yes, there is some kind of pain that you're just being quiet about in the background. That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. I'm going to chalk it up that he is retarded and he doesn't understand what stoic means. I didn't understand what it meant, which is why I didn't just like make an opinion without looking it up. But like, I don't know why admitting to the world that yes, you just sit through emotional pain is the own he thinks it is. That's really funny. Judging off his videos, he's the opposite of stoic. Oh, I would agree. Judging off, especially off of his old content, I don't think that he is stoic. And if the argument is, oh, I just became stoic, my question would be, well, what made you stoic? What made you the guy that will literally let your wife tell you that you can't listen to a band anymore because that band might be associated with Israel? What has changed in you so quickly that you are just allowing that to happen in your life?
People struggle to understand that dynamic, I think, especially me being a person who has made a career of talking online. So yes, Anissa will oftentimes, like in many relationships, be the more talkative one. We've been together for nearly 10 years, and all of it has been online for the public to see.
And that is the worst thing he could have done, again, period. All right? All I'm gonna say, your wife does OnlyFans. That is your cross and burden to bear. All right? That is your cross and your burden to bear. But if you don't want if you legitimately have an issue with this, you should not be putting it on the internet. Like, I feel like he expects. I feel like what he's expecting is that he can just dump on the internet. Again, the guy that says, by the way, that you're not allowed to be emotional on a podcast or show. But, like, I feel like he's saying that he should be allowed to tell the internet all about his woman and then not have to receive any commentary about it. And that's not how that works, my man. That's just not how it works.
And there are still people accusing her of cheating, accusing me of being in an abusive relationship. None of this is true.
There's this second like mention or showing of Kino Casino, by the way, using their thumbnail. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he actually gives them this much attention.
True. And there is no evidence for any of this except, like, I guess body language experts coming on and being like, Idubbbz is being stoic here, therefore he's in hell.
Okay, hang on. Watch the change.
And chat, here is where I will. This is where I realized. This is where I realized that like part of me wanted to joke and say, Idubbbz, were you paid by the casino to do this? Were you paid by the way, the casino goes live in 2.5 hours. I'm going to try and like get this through. And then maybe I'm not stream snipe them, but maybe we'll show some of the stream. But like, this is, it just shows me that this man gets so pissed off that and I'm not trying to be mean, but like 2 idiots from IBS culture. All right. I like both of these guys. I listen to both of them. I think sometimes they get too hard into it. However, the thing to remember about Andy Waworski and PPP, 400 pounds PPP, all right, the thing to remember about these two guys here is that they came from the internet blood sports days, and their job is to be idiots screaming, and they're entertainers, just like me. Like, my job is here to entertain you. I mean, like, sometimes I'll, like, get up on my soapbox and scream at people, but my job is to be an entertainer, and their job is to entertain. And you can't take them seriously. Again, you're listening to a former crackhead and a 400-pound man screaming about morals and ethics on the TV screen. Like, if you take these guys seriously, I feel like there's a problem. All right, like there's sycophantic fans that take everything a content creator says seriously, and I think sometimes they have problems too. But it's just like, if you take them seriously, Idubbbz, you've already lost. You've just lost.
Change there. Watch the change.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I have never gotten.
Look at Ian in this moment. Oh my god!
Like, he looks sad.
Again. like yes, they zoom in and they're gonna overanalyze everything and they're gonna say things, but it's just like, that's what they do. And I'm gonna be honest, it's funny. It's very funny. They're jesters. Yes, they're jesters, and I'm a jester too. I mean, like, there's a reason why, like, I try my best to make sure to use allegedly with things, because it's just like, unless it's actually a true statement, I can't throw it out there as fact, and I don't think they do either. And again, if you take these too seriously, being PPP and Worski, you've got a problem.
No, he is disgusted at her. He's depressed. He's so disgusted.
Working
by this.
on.
He looks disgusted with this.
He looks so uncomfortable. He's like, should I be here? He looks so uncomfortable. Look at this guy's body language. He doesn't want to be there.
Look how.
To be honest with you, body language is a good way to tell how a person is feeling. And I am definitely not an expert with body language, but I have, like, taken a good look at Idubbbz during some of these videos and segments. I'm like, yeah, he does kind of look uncomfortable, or maybe he's antisocial, and, antisocial people in public settings or in settings where they have to interact with people, they might look like that. So, by the way, we're only a minute into this video. We're going to be here forever.
Miserable. He looks miserable. Dude, he looks like he wants to kill himself.
I mean, I kind of want to kill myself now. Okay, so they're not...
Oh, no. Oh, that's...
a fan of the resting bitch face. All right, well, I'm not going to smile all the time, fellas. And even when I smile, you guys still, like, contort it into he's so uncomfortable or he's smiling through the pain.
Burn.
Oh, he's so uncomfortable. And he's smiling on his face.
What?
But inside his eyes, you can see his pain.
Why the fuck are you giving that? Excuse me. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That's so hilarious. Man, he is taking it so seriously. I can't believe that he is, like again, I unironically do sometimes listen to the casino. Mostly right now because of the quartering stuff. But, like, how can you listen to these two and think to yourself that like, they should be taken seriously? How? He rarely watched every episode. Yes. Yes. It's so bizarre to me. Like, listen, if there was a video that, like, actually had legitimate criticism on me, I might watch it in the background. But unless, like, I felt like there was any reason to analyze it, I'm not going to share it with the public. Because, again, that's free advertising. I'm just going to watch it in private, maybe talk about it with a friend or two, and then we move on. I can't believe that I legitimately can't believe that he's doing this. And, chat, here's the thing that really sucks about this for Ian. Here's the part that Ian now has to contend with. Now he has to contend with the fact that every single person on the internet who has made videos on him, who has talked about him, all right? If he thought it was bad before that the Kino Casino and some individuals are making stuff about him, I don't know how many people he mentions in this, I know his boxing coach is mentioned because there's a picture of them in the front. But if this is what it takes to get mentioned by the great 7 million follower Idubbbz, you can guarantee that anybody is going to make a video on him. People that are respectable and the bottom feeders of YouTube are just going to make videos off of this man now forever. He is going to have to deal with this now forever because now he's telling the world this is what it takes. This is what it takes in order to get my attention. Months upon months upon months of other individuals like saying things about you. And that's how you'll get a response. That's very dangerous. That's a very dangerous thing to do, man. That's an extremely dangerous thing to do. I don't know why he did it, but he did it.
For some reason, well, not for some reason, for the reason of sexism and people's view on OnlyFans and them just not...
OnlyFans, brought up again. OnlyFans, because, gotta defend the wife. Gotta defend the wife!
Not liking Anissa, they want to push forward a narrative that she is actively and continually cheating on me. And if you listen to freaks like this guy I'm about to show, it makes sense why. They are obsessed.
Anissa wants to have sex into having sex with Anissa. I think he wants to bang Anissa. Anissa was horny and wanted to have sex with this therapist while Anissa figured herself to it.
Yep. Do you think that makes her pussy wet?
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm saying.
What we're
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can say. There's just... Why are you taking this so seriously? I mean, again, what can I offer? What can I offer as a what can I offer you other than just stop feeding the trolls? Stop telling them what pokes you, because you're telling me right now. I mean, okay, here's the thing. This isn't the first time people have made these kinds of comments towards him, okay? It's not the first time this has happened. But now he is basically saying, this deeply bothers me. This deeply bothers me, and I think it's sexist, homophobic, anti-sex worker kind of thing. And this is an issue I kind of have with all kinds of people that decide to be openly sexual on the internet. And it's just, I do agree that if somebody's saying that kind of shit towards you, yeah, I agree, that's disgusting and it sucks, But if you're an openly sexual person, which is what Anissa is, if you have an OnlyFans, you are an openly sexual person. You kind of lose the whole I'm not sexual or I'm being private about my sexual side. You lose that if you make an OnlyFans, all right? Now, you can obviously say, I don't really like getting treated this way. But you cannot try to filter the internet when you are an OnlyFans model, or you have not safe for work artwork done of you, or you're a VTuber and your VTuber model is extremely sexual. You cannot get upset. I mean, you can get upset, but nobody is going to care. Because you've openly sexualized yourself. You've opened the floodgates for this kind of shit. So I don't really know what to say. What do you want me to say other than just you brought this on yourself? If you don't want people to make up weird fantasies about your wife, get her off of OnlyFans. Because, I don't know what else to say. Get her off of OnlyFans.
Describing here is two grown men who are
grown men that are clowns, by the way, and you're treating them as serious.
fantasizing about a stranger and his wife and what they do in the bedroom.
That are very open on the internet about themselves, and their wife is very sexual because she has an OnlyFans.
Or don't do in the bedroom. That is creepy, weirdo shit.
I don't care. I don't care. You put it on the internet, you are open to ridicule and criticism, but you're also welcome to just not replying about it.
And here we have Idubbbz with the bull, folks. There's Idubbbz.
Am I supposed to take this seriously? Am I supposed to take this serious, like, legitimately? Are you serious? You fucking... Is Idubbbz actually getting upset that PPP is poking at him successfully? It looks like he is successfully poking at this man by calling his dog the bull. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information, man. Oh.
With the bull.
He's using sexualized terms to describe a picture of me and my dog. And what are we doing? So many people will
They're poking at you.
Tell Anissa and I of just like, don't feed into the hate. And it's like, okay, we're going to post some normal stuff. Anissa posts just me with a picture of my dog, and this is the type of commentary we get about it.
Idubbbz with the bull.
Hold on.
Is the type
Hold on.
of commentary
Hold
we
on.
get about it.
Are you saying that PPP is fat? I didn't see this. I was listening the first time I heard this. Are you saying that PPP... Hold on, Idubbbz. It's not very paused of you. That's... That's not very paused of you, Ian. Because... you can't... Idubbbz is trying to be the moral fag here. Okay? He's trying to say, oh, you can't make comments about my wife. You gotta leave us alone. No bully. And yet you're comparing PPP. PPP's called himself fat. That's not the point. Alright? The point is, this man wants to get up on a high horse. This is so fucking high. He's in the clouds, excuse me. All right. And yet he's deciding to look down on PPP, who is in the mud, that should be ignored, and say, oh, well, you're just fat. And it's just like, well, you're not, you're in the mud with him then. Hypocrisy is the point. That's the point.
Idubbbz with the bull. Gorgeous Gabe Plowder in the back room of the salon. 3-hour bukkake session with all of the male stylists.
You know, I think PPP needs to have sex because holy shit, he talks about this kind of shit all the time.
If you're curious about the hairdresser these guys are talking about, I will point you to my disgraced boxing coach, Michael Briggs. For some reason, this stupid...
Okay, so this is about when I stopped watching. I remember that this boxing coach went on H3H3. I didn't really pay attention to that because I was kind of taking a break from H3 because I kind of got bored of H3. But according to the information I do know, this boxing coach, which Ian calls disgraced, allegedly said a whole bunch of things about him that he claims isn't true. Oh, excuse me. And I hope he brings some receipts for that. Because if it's my understanding, the brief look through for this for information is he went on H3 and didn't really bring a lot of receipts. He just claimed a whole bunch of shit. And because Ian is in the dirt already in terms of reputation, people just believe this guy. So if Ian brings some receipts and BTFOs him, that would be cool. That would be cool. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. But let's see what he has to say.
Fucking loser and his dumb.
I do find it funny that he is calling this man. Here, I'm going to reverse it a little bit. It is funny that he's deciding to use ad hominem. Again, after discovering empathy at the age of 30, Idubbbz will be a perfect human being. No more content cops, except for on Ethan Klein. But we're above that, and unless we're not. But I am a good person, and I don't make fun of people, unless it's time to do ad hominems and call people names because I'm upset at them. So that's... it's like... so... It really is rules for thee and not for me.
For some reason, this stupid fucking loser and his dumb as rocks wife decided to go on the H3 podcast.
Damn. Gotta make sure that the wife gets the insult as well.
They already spilled their guts. They were getting paid like $5,000 to go on this podcast.
I'm going to be sending you guys $5,000 for the bonus that you never got.
I think they were maybe
fucking Ethan Klein. The coach's wife is a child. What? Oh, jeez. Are you saying? Oh no, Ethan or Ian? No. Oh my gosh, this man. So this boxing coach's wife was a child bride survivor. Was she like trafficked? Oh, that is so horrible. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That is sad. You know, if I was in this at this point, all right. If I was at this point, if I had become this, I don't really know what I would do with myself. I really don't. That's really a sad thing to do.
Afraid that they wouldn't get the money if they didn't thoroughly trash us. So them maybe thinking that they weren't trashing us hard enough, Michael Briggs decided to invoke the name of one of his presumably friends and say that Anissa was like thirsting after him.
She definitely had a big crush on one of the guys that would come in and spar with them, because anytime they would spar, she would just be super into it and watch every moment. Yeah, even
I'm sorry, what the fuck is up with that zoom in? What the fuck? Married off by her parents? That is sad. I'm not gonna focus too much on that. That's sad. Also, can I ask why the fuck he did that zoom in? It makes no sense.
even if he would like beat Ian up, she'd be very into it.
For whatever it's worth, every time Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would reference...
He really wants to put that point forward. Very, very much wants to put forward the notion. Disgraced. I don't know. It's just like the ending. Whenever you die in Dark Souls, it's just like disgraced. Just put in a Dark Souls font. Disgraced right here. This is a perfect picture for it. Disgraced.
It's Gabe. You would always refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe. He couldn't help but refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe on the podcast.
I would call him Gorgeous Gabe.
He's a beautiful guy.
Yeah, he's got tattoos. He's large. He's tan.
I don't call him that. My wife doesn't call him that. If you
okay, but that could be a thing in like the place where they're training. All right, you're a normie jumping into boxing, and you know nothing about boxing. You had Sam Hyde teach you how to box, and then this guy helped you more. Maybe Gabe is called Gorgeous Gabe by the rest of the dudes. You know, some dudes do little weird gay shit with each other, but like, I don't know.
Have some unresolved sexual.
No, it's no way. Is he really gonna claim that this guy is gay? Is he really about to make fun of this guy because he thinks, oh, you're just gay? You're just Is he really gonna...
Tension or fantasy, whatever the fuck it is.
He is. He 100% is. What the fuck?
You need to keep that shit to yourself and not project it onto other people.
What the fuck? Man, do you not know how men work? Does this man have any friends? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. I'm sorry. And do you not have friends? Oh, fuck. Mega gay? Yeah.
Wish the best to Gabe. Michael Briggs, on the other hand, absolute fucking creep weirdo. Now, I know a lot of this is very
Bro! This man is so dumb.
grotesque and obsessive. I would prefer if people didn't talk about me and my wife or other people in this.
Okay, then stop making content. If you stop making videos today, you stop streaming today, you go get a normal job at Starbucks while your wife is like hiding in the house because she's like half Muslim or some shit. Okay? If you stop making content today, you will no longer have people that make fun of you. It'll take a while, but they will stop focusing on you because the attention span of the internet is like 7 days and then some, unless your name is Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? So if you guys get off of the internet, I can guarantee that that will stop. All right? I guarantee.
This way. I briefly want to talk.
Oh boy, that's just called optics and morals. What the fuck is the editing of this video, by the way? This is, I don't seem to recall this kind of editing when he did his good shit. This is weird. Ian's being homophobic. I think you can make a case for that. It's very homophobic. Excuse me. Very homophobic of him.
Talk about the concept of being a LOLCOW because these.
You're kidding me. I put that in the fucking thing as a joke. I heard that somebody said he talked about this. You are kidding me. You are fucking with me. There is no way. No. Bro, is he really about to say, I'm not a LOLCOW? Is he really about to say, I'm not a LOLCOW, and everybody that calls people LOLCOWs are oh my gosh.
These fucking losers. They love the concept of like labeling someone a LOLCOW and then like bullying them and watching their life spiral out of control.
Okay. Holy shit, this is way better than I thought it was going to be. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream if you haven't already. Consider donating a membership if you haven't either. And potentially buy my merch if you want to. Like the stream. Dude. One of the first rules of a LOLCOWdom is if you constantly listen, one of the key things that to me marks you as a LOLCOW, all right? If you don't want to be marked as a LOLCOW, all right, you have to actually learn from your mistakes, okay? If you don't want to be branded as one, you cannot be in a constant loop of making the same mistake over and over and over again, because that's a constant with a good chunk of them, is that they don't recognize that they've got stupid shit that they're doing, they don't recognize that it's wrong, and then they keep on doing it. And it doesn't matter whatever it is. Like, the problem with Ian right now is that he is constantly deciding to fight the internet, and it's not working at all is falling so flat on his face. People have made their careers off of documenting this man being stupid. How the fuck have we approached the point where the N-word guy, the either it's all okay or none of it's okay guy, how is it that we've approached the point that this man is like, I'm not a LOLCOW, and I think you guys suck for talking about these people on the internet. Also, by the way, I want to make sure it's known, you cannot bully somebody on the internet just by talking about them, all right? Me talking about Idubbbz right now, he would probably consider this bullying. That is a really crazy thing that I have to pair Idubbbz and he thinks I'm bullying him in the same sentence, all right? All right? That's not how this works, all right? Bullying means that I am literally going up to them, either IRL or in their space on the internet, and I am trying to poke at them in their space, all right? All right? I don't think that PPP and Warski are bullying you, Idubbbz. Sorry, I'm going to pull down my computer just a tiny bit. The fat man and the cokehead are not bullying you, Idubbbz. They are laughing at you, all right? You can choose to ignore them, all right? There are so many tools on the internet where you can just ignore them. All right? All right. You know how many people who have, like, muted me and probably blocked me because, like, you know, they don't want to, like, hear me? like, broski, you are not being bullied. If people directly at you and mention you multiple times a day, that could be considered harassment. You mute them. You move on. So, like you are not being... I am just going to say right now, Idubbbz, you are not being bullied by PPP and Andy fucking Cokehead Warski.
They won't, you know, say as much. They'll just be like, yeah, we just do it for laughs. The whole thing's entertainment. It's just a, you know, just innocent guys.
Yeah, and you are the entertainment. 100%. 100%. You are the entertainment.
Just having a laugh.
Fat Man and Cokehead would happily say they're bullying him. Yes, but it's like a joke. I mean, like, if you want me to, like, split hairs, it's not bullying. It's just like, it doesn't count. I'm sorry. But, like, I'm not going to split hairs right now.
Thankfully, Anissa and I are in a much safer and privileged position than many other...
Why does he have to bring up privileged? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, man. Yes, you are a white man with one of the most whitest last names that you decided to discard. Bro, please stop talking about fucking privilege because I really don't give a shit. All right?
People who are the...
I want some white man privilege. Can I have some white man privilege? All right? Can I have some white man privilege? I would love some of that. That'd be cool. I don't know, but, like... Can I have some white man privilege? Because I'd like to have a $1 million house that I could just get rid of. I'd be fine with that.
Targets of guys like this who want to bully them into submission. So now I want to look at two different clips from...
How? I'm sorry if I... How? All right? How does talking about this man bully him into submission? Is he admitting right now that these videos by PPP and Andy Warski are putting him... Like, is his wife, like, doing something to him because these videos exist? Like legitimately. How are these videos, like, a problem for you? I mean, like, you could claim the algorithm thing, but it's just like, how is two retards on the internet that I listen to if I want to laugh, and that's it. Okay? How is it that them talking about you is beating you into submission? Because he's kind of, like, admitting that it's beating him into submission. I don't get it.
God, she's got milkers.
Thank you for the 5.
Lord Bruticus discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. If Ian doesn't like being called a LOLCOW, then he should log off and focus on his day-to-day affairs.
His day-to-day affairs is, like, waiting for the next Kino Casino to come out so that he can watch them. Like, that's literally what it sounds like. He is just waiting for the next video to come out so that he can listen to it. I am getting a lot of bots today. What the fuck? No idea why. But that's funny. Dropping by to say my view counts? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting a lot of the same Discord server botting right now. Hold on a moment. Is there a way for me to turn on advanced bot stuff? No, not that. All right. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's jump back.
These guys, there is the fat one and his cohort who are listening to Anissa describe.
Is he not gonna name them? Is he not gonna name them? That's hilarious. It's because he knows. He knows that if he names them, it's easier to find. I feel like you've given enough away anyway, but like he knows. Oh, this is hilarious.
Like essentially having a hard time online, seeing people mock and make fun of her dad with Alzheimer's.
They were laughing at my dad for getting sick on some of these forums.
What did you think? What did you think? Because you shared it online?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's what people are going to do because they want to get a reaction.
Holy shit, he is literally saying what I have just been saying. Yes. If you talk about it, it's open to ridicule. Ian, this is why you don't talk about the fact that you shit yourself. This is why you tell your wife, hey, maybe you shouldn't tell people that I have IBS. Maybe your wife should, like, keep some of that stuff private. Why are you upset when people are like, oh... his wife says he shits himself. Why are you upset that people then talk about it? And why are you upset that people analyze your life? I legitimately... Does this man have fucking brain damage? I'm not trying to be... I legitimately am not trying to be mean. I am legitimately... The point I was like, is this man broken? Is he broken? Because like a normal human being would recognize when to stop. And I just don't think he knows where to stop.
Action out of you.
Yeah.
I don't think they probably even really believe the stuff that they're saying, but they know because it's extreme and like edgy that it will cause you mentally spiral like this. So that's why they do it. And you're telling them that it affects you. So guess what? They're going to keep doing it. This is how the internet works.
I love these editing clips here, by the way, because again, this only serves to make to like zoom in on PPP. This is really good for PPP, I'm telling you right now.
Works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
The whole time, he is not saying that he
is a good picture. Oh, it's a good picture of PPP.
Is a perpetrator of bullying her. What he's saying is that other people are doing that. But he is doing it actively.
Oh, Mizu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, thank you. Welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good one right now. We're making fun of a cuck right now. Welcome, welcome. Like the stream, chat, by the way.
He is bullying Anissa. And in other videos, he's literally bullied and made fun of her dad who has Alzheimer's.
Okay, you're going to show the clip where he does that, because that last clip, he wasn't making fun of her. Or making fun of her dad. He's making fun of her and you.
A late-stage dementia patient who is an extremist Muslim, and he sees his daughter covered in tattoos, married to Idubbbz the cuck, and he just freaks the f out. Idubbbz is having to take him on walks through the neighborhood, talk to this demented guy.
So this is...
Where was the clip? Where is he? Where? Okay. Yeah, it's probably a little insensitive to talk about a sick person like that. Yeah, I agree. I would say it's insensitive. How is he like making intense amount of fun over? I feel like at this point I'm splitting hairs. I don't know. He's fat. Yes, PPP. He's fat. PPP's fat. Chat. That's one thing you can say about PvP is yes, he is fat.
Something that he's very familiar with. But for some reason, in this moment, he refuses to take any ownership of the fact that he is part of the problem.
Like, that's what people are going to do because they want to get a reaction out of you. So that's why they do it. And you're telling them that it affects you.
He doesn't want to admit it, and it makes you wonder why. And we get a little window into.
What do you mean? I don't think that PvP has ever. I don't think PvP has ever shied away from the fact that yes, he is trying to poke people. So, bro. Why are you giving
that at the end of the clip?
This is how the internet works. It shouldn't be, but that's how it is.
He says in this moment, it shouldn't be. Why the fuck do you think?
I don't even know where that came from. I've watched a lot of the Idubbbz playlist. Then I got tired of Idubbbz. So I don't know if this is a new clip or not. But how the fuck does he know where PvP has said that? This really just tells me that this man has watched quite a lot of Kino Casino clips. Because he's pulled up quite a lot of clips of the Kino Casino. Because you see PvP in many different shirts and outfits. So how the fuck does this... Like, this man watches them religiously. He must be their biggest fan. Holy shit.
He says it shouldn't be. Could that be because it's wrong? And it's a mean, evil thing to do? To acknowledge that someone is suffering and deciding that you are going to attack them online continuously for the thing that they are, either insecure or struggling with. It's plain as day that he's part of the problem, but he fucking refuses, like a coward does, to take any responsibility for him being part of the problem. I don't think a lot of these commentary channels want to be held to a higher standard. I think they want to comment on the strategy of things, and they don't want to reveal too much of their own morals or principles. This next guy's the perfect...
Okay. Wait. What? I'm confused. Like, what is this weird... Okay.
Perfect example of what I'm describing. He is being very critical of me talking to a therapist. And by the way, that wasn't even a therapy session. I just happened to cry in that moment, and I was...
Okay, listen. I don't care what the person says about you. Also, thank you for 1,000 views. I don't care what this next individual is going to say about you. The fact that you decided to cry on camera and then willingly post that to the internet, the fact that that exists permanently on the internet because you willingly put it there is a sign that there is something wrong with you. This is not something that you should share on the internet at all.
It's like, this might be able to communicate authenticity, so I'll include it.
And then Ian goes on a podcast with a therapist and gets extremely real with him, which is a profoundly stupid idea. Like eating with your mouth full on camera.
Okay, I was getting kind of upset that this guy was eating with his mouth open. It was kind of... I'm gonna be real. My undiagnosed ADHD was kind of getting upset at seeing that, so I'm glad that he brought it up. But yeah, seeing him do that did kind of disgust the shit out of me. But yeah, it is. I would agree. Ian is definitely a LOLCOW. Yes. Also, hi, hello.
He of all people should know better than to go on a therapist's podcast and vent about his very real problems on a public forum like that, because people will use that information against him, like this.
The same.
Again, this is from Ian's own fucking channel. This is from Idubbbz's channel. What the fuck? He willingly clipped this in. He willingly took this clip where this man, critical as he is screaming to Idubbbz, don't share this shit. And Idubbbz willingly posted this and decided to take it. Excuse me. He decided to take it and post it and tell the world that he thinks that he's being bullied by this person. Again, does this man have something wrong with him? I legitimately, now I'm worried that like maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I am legitimately just trying to be critical here. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe Idubbbz is legitimately broken. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but legitimately, is Idubbbz fucking broken? This is like, I'm thunderstruck. I'm thunderstruck.
In person live streamed his own therapy session where he actually cried.
If you're gonna be a hater ass bitch, take it the full way. Take responsibility for having the opinion that crying online is pathetic and weak. Don't.
Okay, I think he. What? I'm confused here. I'm confused, Idubbbz. They are taking it the full way. What?
Say I am the enlightened centrist and other people are going to make fun of you for that.
Because people will use that information against him.
People will use the information against me. Who's people? I'm pretty sure you're people. You're the one who's playing this fucking clip. You're the one who's making this video called the most toxic wife. I don't know why these...
She probably isn't the most toxic wife, but she's definitely up there.
Fucking pussies don't accept the full troll mask. They're acting as if being sincere is...
So wait, what is the full troll mask then? Do I have to like... Okay, is he like saying that like it's not enough for us to just be commentators? Like PPP and Worski can't just be commentators. These people can't all be... I can't just be a commentator. Is he saying that I have to come out and legitimately like start... Does he want what? What does he want? People to threaten his life? You want people to... Does he want people to like come to his house? I don't know what he's asking for here. I'm confused. Like, I feel like it's enough to just say that for people to be critical of you. I don't understand. I legitimately don't.
Impossible to do online. It's not impossible. It's difficult in the situation that Anissa and I are in.
Wait, why are you doing what's the what? Okay, whatever.
But we're making that choice intentionally. So you making this bold claim that we are like unaware what happens when Anissa talks about her dad who has Alzheimer's.
Yeah, you do seem pretty unaware. I'm going to be honest with you. If you were fucking smart, you wouldn't do it. All right? There is such a thing as TMI, and I don't think you understand it. Like he's trying to say right now, oh, I don't, you think that we don't understand? No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you get it. Was that Joe Rogan? That was Joe Rogan. That was Joe Rogan. I don't know why he showed Joe Rogan, but whatever. But it's just like, no, I don't think you get it. Because if you got it, you wouldn't be posting it.
Or me crying, like, we're very aware that that is going to be viewed as gay and be made fun of by people like you. Now I'm going to react to a couple of these random creators who have made videos or statements.
Okay, we're 10 minutes in. I legitimately... What is the point of this video? This was supposed to be... And I don't want to misquote him here, but this is supposed to be like a grand takedown of his haters. This is supposed to be like a very, very, very grand takedown of the people that have been most critical of him. And right now, while I agree that PPP and Worski have done some of the most, I don't think they're the biggest or most recognized in the world of commentary. They're just recognized if you came from the IBS days. So I really don't know, like who's left? Is he actually going to mention some of the other commentary not VTubers, just commentary people? The meh breakdown, I agree. Siaka's model with a yippee face. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe one day.
Statements about Anissa and I, just to give you a taste of what an average is. And additionally, like in making some of those videos, it just attracts a certain type of person where they're like, I'm going to list off a bunch of people I consider LOLCOWs or people who are mentally like disabled, and I'm going to tell you to make fucking document.
I'm sorry. Okay, listen. Oh, is he really going to do the more? Is he really going to take the moral fiending stance that is just like, you can't make fun of these people? You can't make fun of LOLCOWs because they're mentally deranged and there's things wrong with... Is he really going to take that stance? Please. Please don't take that. Are you serious? Oh.
About them, and then in that case, like, I'm not fucking doing that. You seeing that happen right now with World of T-shirts? There's a lot of people who think they're
okay. I don't know a whole lot about World of T-shirts, but what I do know is that World of T-shirts is somebody that should not be on the internet. World of T-shirts is being manipulated by a lot of people around him. If I remember correctly, he's also somebody that like drinks very excessively and heavily, and so he really should just like be in a care facility and should be fucking, what is it? He needs to be put in a care facility, and he needs to be taken off of the internet because people take advantage of him. And I do believe that there is like some respect you should give to some of these people. People are allowed to talk about it. People are allowed to talk about it. There's many different like tiers, in my personal opinion, when it comes to how you talk about a LOLCOW. If any of those LOLCOWs are like predators, I really don't care what people do about them. Just don't do illegal shit in order to get the predator off of the street, because then you go to jail as well. But it's just like, why is he moral fiending about this shit? There are people in this world that, yes, do need to be documented and talked about and maybe sometimes made fun of because they are bad people. And if he's really gonna moral fiend off of that, I'm so like taken away by this. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I am just speechless with this. Trolls remorse it is trolls remorse to the core. I just don't understand it, man. What the fuck happened to this guy? Please tell me how to avoid it so it doesn't happen to me.
or like doing it responsibly or respectfully, and it's just hell. It's just like, what the f is any of this shit?
Bro, what is going on? Anissa legitimately convinced him his entire being as a person is bad.
Did I once say my entire being is bad? You're allowed to be critical of yourself and the content you're making. You would benefit from being a little critical of the content you're making. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, actually comment on what I was talking about. Do you agree or disagree with a statement that you should be making videos and documentaries about people who are mentally disabled because you are encouraged by your fan base to do so? Do you agree with that? Maybe engage with the prompt.
And fellas, and even fellas.
Sorry, I didn't see this for... I was like, is that Pegasus? Yes, this is Pegasus. Okay. I don't really like Pegasus a lot because this guy is literally just content slop. Gotta respect the grind because this man makes millions of dollars just doing content slop every single day. So, you know. Ethan disagreed and you made a content cop on him? Yes! Yes, that's a good point. Yes.
All right, never, just listen up, all right? Never let your partner actually change you this much. Never let them convince you that you are so bad as a person, like everything you do, the way you act, everything you believe is bad, and you must agree to their way of life, everything they do. Obviously.
Why do you think that she thinks everything I do is bad?
Because you literally a couple of weeks ago said that you aren't going to listen to a band anymore because your wife told you that they were aligned with Israel. All right? I think that the moment when you say that you can't even enjoy something as basic as music anymore, you are fucking gone, and it is your wife that I blame. All right? I don't believe that your wife is wholeheartedly all of it, but I do think that it is fair to be critical of her because she told you to give up a band. What band? I don't remember off the top of my head. Otherwise, I'd mention it. But she convinced this man to stop listening to a band because allegedly they were like somehow Israel aligned or some shit like that. Like, if that's really how he wants to go, Radiohead, it might have been Radiohead. I can't remember. But it's just like, if you are so far gone that your wife can tell you, oh, they're Jewish, we can't listen to them, then yeah, I am going to blame your wife. I am going to say that your wife is a part of it. OF donated a large sum to Israel. They did. And I don't see her quit. I don't see her. I saw her get back on OF. So, you know, you might say that she's a bit hypocritical there.
I'm like, man, these people have fucking drank the Kool-Aid to a disgusting degree.
That is projection, my good sir.
Obviously, if there's legitimate criticism taken into account or whatever, but this is legitimately tragic. He cannot be proud of a single thing he's ever done in his entire life. He just feels guilty about all of it because of Anissa.
I don't know if it's because of Anissa. I do think that he's got trolls remorse. I don't know if I would claim it's all Anissa though. I don't know. I would say maybe some of it, but you can't say all of it.
Dude, I'm proud of plenty of things. I'm not just gonna go on stream and declare it. Like, what do you like? It's so boring. Like, I don't want to talk.
You know what? That is very accurate to this video. This is a very boring video. This is very boring. All I am learning right now is that he cannot respond to anybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She needs the OF to keep the donations flowing. Yes, exactly.
About how proud I am of making the Airsoft Fatty documentary. Like, do you guys really need me to fucking bloviate about how I really enjoyed following the narrative structure of a fatty battling with his friends in Battle Creek?
It was my opinion.
I mean, okay. I mean, if you didn't enjoy that video, then why'd you make it? Why'd you do it? It's just like, don't make content you don't enjoy. And I do think that, like, he makes things that he might not necessarily enjoy, or things that he feels compelled to make, maybe because of Anissa, by the way. But it's, I don't know, man.
Some of your content in the past was actually good before. It was actually logical. You made some good points. You don't need to feel so bad about every single thing. You know, maybe you did some bad shit. You said some slurs. That shit was bad. Whatever.
Dude, I know. I just, this is so frustrating. I just want to say, like, a lot of the things that I'm going to talk about are going to be upsetting, or they're going to be a downer to you, because that's interesting. Like, I don't know if it's because I have a higher threshold. It kind of feels like I do, right? A lot of the things that these commentators are commenting on is they're saying, like, oh my gosh, that would crush me, basically, if my wife described me in that way, or said that about me.
Or said that I shit in during... I like how he's not being descriptive. It's just like, Ian, will you acknowledge that your wife literally came to you and shamed you about shitting yourself? Can you please say that? Probably won't, but like...
And it's like, okay, it would hurt you. You're feeling bad.
Wait, are you saying that you don't care? Are you saying that you have a fetish? Oh, no. Please don't tell me that you're okay with what your wife does to you. Please. No, please, Ian. Come on. Listen, if I had a girlfriend that, while I was streaming, came on camera and said some gross shit about my life that nobody else needs to know, she would be out of my house. Because that's a line that you do not cross, all right? That is a line you don't like. Like, how the fuck does that not bother you? Yes, it would definitely bother me. I don't see what he's trying to convey here. Yes, it would bother me if my wife came to me and said, oh, do you want to tell the audience about you shitting yourself? Yes, that would bother me if my wife did that. And I would not be with her forever, because that's like some intense trust issues. But like, why does that not bother you? That should be something that bothers normal people.
Through me, you think that I'm feeling those same feelings that you're feeling. I'm not.
Like, good shit to your content as well. You're legitimately, fighting against like evil people and shit like that.
Because I'm sensing this guy as being his own version of sincere, because I honestly think, I don't know how old this guy is, but I'm going to say a teenager.
He's in his 20s, I'm pretty damn sure. This guy, fucking Pegasus, is like early 20s. Got started really young. Man, I wish I was able to get the content slot rolling that young, but he's early 20s.
A teenage commentary YouTuber. I'm going to say that their version of sincere is going to look very different than mine. I'll take what I can get right now from this guy.
You're just not old enough to have the level of empathy. See, like, now he obviously thinks that, my bet is he's like, oh, he just doesn't understand. I'm going to wave him off. He just doesn't understand because he's not found the level of empathy that I have.
When I'm giving my actual authentic take about something, you don't need to put the blame on my wife. You don't need to say that she's controlling me. This is very off base.
Okay, I can half agree with that. All right, I am half agreeing with that right here. All right, yes, not everything is Anissa's fault. You do have to give some of the hatred back to him because I think he deserves some of it as well.
People who are in relationships,
because otherwise taking away all of his free will makes him really do sound like a puppet that can't do anything.
They communicate, they talk. This is just the reality of getting in a relationship and becoming more enmeshed. Like it happens. You know, if we eventually have a kid together, like it's very...
Please do not have a kid. Oh, for fuck's sake, please do not have a kid together. I beg and pray to Jesus that this person does not bring a child into this world. He is going to bring another Destiny's Child into this world. Like, legitimately, he is going to have a kid that one day will grow up to hate him. I guarantee to you, if he brings a child into this world, that child will grow up and then do a live stream where he threatens to end his father. Or his mother. He is going to grow up knowing that his mother is an OnlyFans whore and that his dad is a cuck, and he is... and his child will grow up hating him, and eventually his child will get banned from Twitch for doing the exact same thing that Destiny's Child did. So please don't do that, Ian. Please, I beg of you to not have a child. I beg and pray that you not bring one of God's children into this world like that.
Very important that we're on the same page and that we communicate. I know it might feel like you have some outsider insight, but it is just very wrong. I feel very free to...
Why is he bringing up Tectone? What did... Oh, I don't want to have to defend Tectone now. Why are you going to... What is Tectone going to say that I'm going to have to defend? Fuck my life.
Speak my truth. Yeah, I agree, Bri.
Do you want to know why this shit makes me so mad? Because there was a point in time back in OnlyFans season 1 where I was like, dude, Idubbbz is the fucking man. Such a chill guy. So down to earth. Loved meeting him in real life. Loved playing games with him. This guy was the fucking man.
Hold on a moment. Okay. Hold on. How long ago was Idubbbz in OnlyFans? How long was Idubbbz in OnlyFans? He's also fat? Yes. When was season 1 of OnlyFans? I'm curious. And we're gonna get maybe Idubbbz will say. But that's gonna kind of limit my opinion here.
I think Tectone is remembering this in a kind of a weird way. It seems like he's very nostalgic and happy about it. He's being very over the top of how epic I was. But by this time, everyone had like decided that Anissa controls my life and that I'm a beta male.
Oh my gosh! So thank fuck. Okay. So Tectone is just a fucking liar now. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Tectone is claiming that he likes the old Idubbbz, and yet the old, at least according to Idubbbz, don't know when this was, but like according to Idubbbz, Tectone liked the version of Idubbbz after he came out as a cuck and after his wife joined OnlyFans. Oh my gosh. So it's just... Now I'm upset at Tectone because he's giving Idubbbz a win here. Because Tectone is claiming he liked the Idubbbz, the old Idubbbz. But like, if we're to believe the timeline, Tectone liked the guy that is technically here now. That just hadn't scammed people. Eggman being a liar? Yes! Oh my fuck. It is... And people don't know why I am upset with him. But Tectone lies so much. Or just tries to hop on a train to get the attention. Because, like... you have no idea how many times Tectone does that. That is so dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does Tectone like being a cuck too? I don't know. I mean, I will say that Tectone is technically right, though. The old Idubbbz is still better. I just think that Tectone, because I can't trust anything he says. I don't know if I really don't know how to take that. I really don't know how to take that. I don't know, Tectone. Did you really like that, old Idubbbz? Did you really? You know what I hate about this? Idubbbz is going to give Tectone so much. I mean, like, Tectone's not really around right now, but he's going to give Tectone ammo when he gets back. I don't know.
Soy cuckboy. So it actually is very funny that he's coming out now saying, like, man, he was the man just 2 years ago. It's like, dude, the fucking cat was out of the bag 2 years ago.
2 years ago, Idubbbz was a cuck. And if Tectone is claiming that he was cool 2 years ago, then Tectone should be looked at. Tectone should be looked at. I'm sorry. That is hilarious. I'm sorry. Gotta watch those clips. Somebody should send them to me. That is hilarious. Somebody send me those clips of Tectone then. If these old clips, I need them. I need them.
Go. Also, it's weird because I didn't play games with him other than we were in the same guild. I don't know. I think he's just trying to...
See, this is the problem I have. Now Tectone is giving an easy... Because it is so hard for Idubbbz to get an optical win, but Tectone handed it to him because Tectone is a liar. Right? And if you like Tectone, I'm sorry, but Tectone is a liar. Tectone lies. He says whatever he can to always be on the side of the people that are always consistent. He likes to go with the most popular thing. He was cool with trans people before the idea was to be against trans people. Now he hates trans people, or he hates the majority of trans people, according to him. But he follows the trend. And it's so upsetting to me because it's so easy to not give Idubbbz a win, and he gave Idubbbz a win. And that pisses me off. It pisses me the fuck off. And I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day when people that like Tectone realize he is just a grifter. He doesn't care about your politics or what you think or your Oshi. He just cares about views. I'm waiting for that day because it is. I am the early bird on this. All right. I want you to mark it right now. All right. It is September 10th. Still, yeah, it is September 10th. One day, people will realize that Tectone is just a lying grifter. All right? I am on the first floor of this. And he gave Idubbbz a win, and that pisses me off.
To add on to this narrative that the internet likes of, man, he used to be so awesome. He was so cool.
Yeah, 4 or 5 years ago, you used to be awesome and cool.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I know you're trying and everything, but I can tell in your voice, I myself am going to be starting to gather supplies again.
Well, I'm not. Wait, gathering supplies. Gathering supply. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you for the 5. I very much appreciate it. Donate so the Yippies can have some ice cream, chat. Give the Yippies some ice cream for their ice cream party. More like 9 years ago? That's a little bit more fair, yeah. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Just like... It's quite embarrassing. How do you make such a mistake? Because you're Tectone, and Tectone is retarded.
And then he fucking got corrupted by that fucking bitch.
He was one of my favorite content creators of all time. And to see that this is what he became. I mean, this guy inspired me to do content. Like, my break...
It's so fucking easy to not do this. I can't believe that he did this. Like, it could just be easy to say. Like, bro. It is so easy to check you on this, Tectone. How retarded can you act? This is so stupid. This is so stupid, Tectone. Now I'm more pissed off at him than I am Idubbbz. He's fake? Yes, Tectone is fake. Tectone is fake, yes.
Downs on people.
Thank you.
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Gasoline, food, water, basically getting ready to hunker down. After what happened today, I see I was right and I hate that. I knew but didn't know what.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway. Tectone just hopped on the I missed the old Idubbbz bandwagon. Yes, but here's the thing. He can do that. Just don't do this. Don't just say, oh, I liked him when he was in the guild. Just say, I liked his old shit. He was tolerable when he was in the guild. Seeing him continuing to downfall is really sad. Like, it is so easy for you to have an optical W. Alright? So fucking easy. And Tectone just has to lie through all of it. I legitimately don't know how people don't call him out on his lies more. Tectone lies about everything. Everything! Fucking everything! And even though he's innocent until proven guilty, I want to know what else he's lied about. Just like, bro, can you please just be straight for once in your life? Apparently not. So, I don't know. I just don't trust him whatsoever.
People's entire character was inspired by Idubbbz. And it's so lame. Like, to see what one woman's pussy and Hasan can do to a motherfucker is...
Again, he's just repeating the same shit. It's so fucking easy to just come up with your own points. All right? He is just repeating what everybody is saying. It is so lame. So lame. Oh, my gosh.
insane to me. And if he just would have remained true to himself, he wouldn't have ended up this husk of a man he is today, and probably would have way more viewers and wouldn't having to be making content that he hates for money. It's just...
Oh my gosh. I just, it's so grating to hear, because it's like, man, you are literally just...
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. When the whole Iron Mouse thing happened, and Tectone was giving praise to Nux over Shoujo, it was at that point I knew I couldn't trust him.
I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Why are we listening to Tectone? Oh, this is a clip of Tectone from Idubbbz. So I don't think he's actually streaming right now. Just saw how much money Asmund was making and copied him. Yeah. And he burned out. Now he's taking a break. And now Asmongold's taking a break. Prayers for Asmongold, by the way, because Asmongold's dad is... I don't know if his dad has passed away or if his dad is in, just in the hospital, but prayers for Asmongold, because I heard his dad is suffering right now, and that sucks. I am going to clip this part of the stream and just put it on Twitter.
This is such fun.
After this.
Man. Like,
you know, I fucking hate Tectone for this, but I have to agree with Idubbbz. I feel like throwing up now, alright? I feel like throwing up because I have to agree with Idubbbz because of fucking Tectone.
Hearing Tectone say it, it's just like, it's reminding me how many times I've heard this fucking script. These people cannot fathom that the based epic N-word guy has changed his mind over time. It's got to be...
I will say, yeah, I do think he has changed his mind. I think he changed his mind for the worse. I thought he had it right the first time. It's either all okay or none of it's okay. He was right. And then he changed. I can also say that he changed his mind, and his wife was probably an influence in that. So, yes. I hate it when everybody just does the whole woman bad thing, or his woman bad, because I don't think it's all the way accurate. But I also think that part of it is correct.
A woman's pussy or Hasan. I think if they accept that I came to that decision on my own, they have to reckon with some demons of their own. Like, it's...
I love this. It's just like, oh, you're just projecting. And it's just like, no, man. Oh, my God. You really love it. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
It's hard to accept the fact that I've taken this journey, and it's not one I regret. It's actually one that I've felt...
I do believe that, by the way. I do believe he doesn't regret it. I do believe that Idubbbz has walked forward, and he is completely fine with it. I do believe that Idubbbz is fine with being where he is, and he accepts it. And it's just like, you know, if he's happy being in the spot he's in, okay, cool. You gotta let him be okay with that, you know? Doesn't mean it's right, just gotta admit, He said he's fine with where he's at. All right, he's fine being where he's at. What a cope? Maybe he is coping. I don't know. But, like, he says he's fine with it, so cool. He's fine with it. It's a pretty sad thing to be fine with, though.
Better after doing.
And Tectone is right. This guy is such a disappointment. Like, Idubbbz calling people incels when the first woman he met literally...
I was just reminded, by the way, hearing Pegasus's voice again, that Idubbbz is listening and taking seriously all these people's opinions. I don't understand how he can do such... Like, okay, I just for myself, I know that people were critical of me when I talked about the Rima stuff. I know some people were critical of me, and you know what? They probably had some points that I agree with, and I do think that some of my reaction to the Rima situation was based off of some personal shit, and I'll agree with some of those people, but I'm not going to like take them so seriously that that I make a video about them, because that is the worst thing that you can do. And the fact that Idubbbz doing this, it just boggles my mind that he doesn't understand this. Like, he's like, oh, I understand. I know what you guys are doing. I'm doing this because I want to. It's just like, you don't understand, Idubbbz. Because if you understood, you would not do this. A person that understands that he is doing a stupid thing that will harm him in the long term would recognize that by responding to people that are beneath you, all right, let's not get it twisted. Kino Casino is beneath you, and you responding to them gives them everything they need and validates everything that they said. He's taking it too seriously. He is. He is. Again, I've had people that have been critical to me. Guess what? If I think that they're correct, I'm going to internalize it personally. And if I truly think that they're somebody in good faith, maybe I'll reach out to them. Maybe. Maybe. But for the most part, you have to ignore all of them. All of them. So, like, again, I just don't know what happened to this man. Unironically, unironically, I just had the funny thought that maybe he's a lizard person. That's a joke. It's not real, but it would be a funny explanation. A funny explanation.
Destroyed, like, took over his life and destroyed him, dude.
I don't know if this is your own theory or if it's just like implanted in your brain from all the other hate videos. But Anissa is not the first person or not the first woman I've met.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go back a moment. Hold on. Where the fuck did that come from? I wasn't paying attention.
That I've felt better after doing.
And Tectone is right. This guy is such a disappointment. Like, Idubbbz calling people incels when the first woman he met literally destroyed, like, took over his life and destroyed him, dude.
I don't know if this is your own theory.
Okay. So he's answering that allegation. Oh, no.
It in your brain from all the other hate videos. But Anissa is not the first person or not the first woman I've met.
Hold on. He says not the first person or first woman. Is that implying that he... Is he implying that maybe he messed around with a dude? Is that a Freudian slip? Did he mess around with a dude? I don't... okay.
I've met plenty of other women. She's certainly not the first woman I've dated. And certainly not the first woman I've had sex with. But I will admit that she is the first woman I married.
From MommaOcco.
Okay.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. There's talk that the lizard people can take over your bodies, that they're body jumpers. That's the Black Eye Club. Has Dub been seen with a black eye before?
I don't know. I mean, he's had black eyes from boxing. I don't know. This is insane, though. He's like basically claiming here I think I'm looking too deep in it. That's fair. That's fair. My apologies. My apologies. I just think that's funny. So finally, after years of where did the rumor even come from that he's only been with one woman? Where did that? Because I swore that was said by him. I'm confused. Because I thought the rumor that he was only with one woman came from him. I thought somebody claimed that he said that Anissa was his first woman. If that didn't come from him, then where the fuck did it come from? Ethan? Okay. I came from his wife? I need to know where that came from. I need to know where that came from. He might have said it as a joke. I need to know where it came from. Because so many people have said it as fact, and I realize now he and Anissa have talked about. Okay, I need that clip now. If he claims that she was the first, then he's lying. Where is he lying though? That's up to you to figure out. I'm confused. Like he's saying, "Oh, I've been with more women." Then why would you say that you didn't when you were on the H3 podcast? Where are you lying then? Like, were you lying to say, "Oh, I got with my first woman. I got with my first bitch, man. She's the one. I didn't need to look anywhere else." Or are you just trying to or are you trying to do the, "Oh, no. I've smashed so much box in my time. Listen, you see that woman over there? She's mine, but she's not the first. I had to make sure I tried them before I settled with one of them." You know? I just, like... Which one is it? It can't be both. So he's lying. Oh my gosh. When I edit this down into a video, I am going to find that clip. If somebody can help me find that clip, I would appreciate that. If you can help me find that clip, I would definitely appreciate that, because I want that to go in the video. Oh, he's going to talk about his last name, isn't he?
Also, there are a lot of grown men out there who were outraged to find out that I changed my last name from...
Okay, so I will say, I am one of those individuals that, if you change your last name to a woman's last name, you need to have a good reason for it, because it's kind of like a societal thing. I'm trying to think of other reasons, because for me, it's always just been the woman takes the man's name. So it's just like, if you take her name, there needs to kind of be a reason for it. Because I think a lot of people look at that culturally in a very weird... I think every culture is just like, you take the man's name. Anissa was his first, according to him. He's coping with semantics. The first woman he ever met was his mother, obviously. Very true. Very, very true.
Washburn to Jama when I married Anissa.
Who took his wife's last name, taking Anissa's last name, taking your wife's last name.
He's taken her.
Outrage is the wrong word. We're making fun of him. This is true. Wait a minute. Wait. That's Sam Hyde. Hold on a moment. Didn't he say in, he had a video where he asked Sam Hyde to leave him alone. In fact, if I remember, because I remember this video because I like Sam Hyde. I remember where he was like, "Sam Hyde, let's not talk about each other ever again. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone." Why is he mentioning Sam Hyde again? I thought he agreed to not mention Sam Hyde. What? Yeah, that is Sam Hyde, right? Oh my gosh. Sam Hyde could take that as the gloves are coming off again and he could just do whatever he wants. I hope Ian is prepared for that.
Last name.
His last name?
The last name, the story. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's so many. I forgot.
I think some of these people think I'm trying to push a woke agenda or some shit.
No, I just think that you're a cuck for taking your woman's last name, and I'm going to make fun of you for that. Listen. If we want to compare last names, yes, technically Jama sounds a little cooler than Washburn. Washburn being his last name. All right. Yes, Jama sounds a little bit cooler than Washburn. That's a personal thing. All right. If you want to be a silly man and just say that you want to take the coolest sounding last name, I think my last name sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to say it, but I think it sounds pretty cool. All right. All right. I don't think I would take my woman's last name unless, I mean, like, there's a variety of reasons, but I don't think I would ever take a woman's last name unless it somehow was cooler than mine. I don't know. even then, it's just like people are gonna make fun of you over that. Like, yes, some people are probably being silly and petty and outrageous about it, but like, this is you again telling people you care. Why are you caring? I think it goes back to biblical times. It's possible it does. It's possible it does. I don't remember. He went from an aristocratic surname to the pleb surname. I guess. It was Ethan who said Ian was a virgin. Okay.
But I don't give a fuck.
Which means that Ethan could be wrong, which, you know, some of these people are just wrong and then they're right sometimes as well. So, you know, I could believe that. Unless it's really fucking cool, no, but the added reasoning of it being too wide is ridiculous. Yes.
What anyone does with their own last names, this is what I chose to do because I like her last name better.
What would be a good channel to link it? If you want to do clips, just DM it to me. Unless you're in my Discord server. If you're in my Discord server, send it to the Hump Day suggestions. Hump Day suggestions would be the place to put it if you want to send me clips that relate to Hump Day. You know, tease us by not saying your name is cool, but not telling us. Yes, I am not going to tell you what my last name is. My last name is pretty cool, though, in my personal opinion.
When my rancid boxing coach and his wife decided to go on the H3 podcast as like this mutual exchange of talking shit about Anissa and I in exchange for $5,000, that was sort of under the premise that I owed them some sort of bonus money.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure what bonus money would relate to, because I know that there were a lot of people that talked about bonus money, one of them being some of the boxers for Creator Clash, so I was wondering if bonus money related to that. I didn't know he owed this person, these people money. That's interesting. That's really interesting. OPSEC respect? Yes. Yes, I will not reveal my last name, chat. I am sorry. It's a pretty cool last name, though, in my personal opinion. Pretty cool last name. Anyway, I wasn't quite sure what the bonus money related to, but learning it's this. Because, again, I didn't really watch the interview between the coach and Ethan, so I wasn't quite sure what they talked about, but this is interesting. Also, I don't watch Ethan a lot because, like, he's just not an interesting podcast to me. Does he really show up every single day in a suit and an expensive-looking watch to do a podcast? I mean, it's just like, you know, dress the way that you want to be. I guess I'm just kind of like I don't know. I guess you dress the way you want. I guess VTubers dress the way they want. You know, whatever. But that's interesting. That's really interesting.
We were also promised a bonus on CC1, and we never got it. But because Michael was so nice, he didn't want to like make Ian feel uncomfortable and ask Ian and Nisa about it.
Okay, if it wasn't a big deal, then you shouldn't have brought it up, woman, in my personal opinion. But yeah, that's my opinion. It's like, oh, he owed us this, but we didn't really care. Probably shouldn't bring it up then.
And I was always under the assumption that there was no bonus because even though he told me there was a bonus, he then disappeared for 6 months and I never saw him. So I was like, was there a bonus or was there not a bonus?
There was never a bonus. I never spoke to these losers about a bonus. I was paying these people an hourly rate to do the job that I asked for them to do, and they got paid. This fucking loser with the beard got paid $32,000.
Holy shit. He really does not like this man. That's really funny. That is really, really funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Asmongold made a video about Charlie Kirk. All right. Maybe I'll watch it. We'll see. We will see. I know I kind of joked about people that do the Asmongold reactions, but I'll take a look at it if you guys want me to. Press 1 if you want me to react to Asmongold reacting to the Charlie Kirk situation, I guess. Or press 2 if you don't, I guess. I don't know. Tell me what you want.
For training an influencer to box, and she got...
And I'm going to be honest with you, you should have paid him more because he did a really bad job at training you.
Paid $9,000
because you failed
to film some of it. They conveniently never talked to either one of us about it.
You confronted about that?
Are you gonna Oh wait, hold on.
You asked them, or you didn't want to
I just let it be.
Because I'm the same.
They conveniently don't have any text messages or emails or contracts.
Okay, well, I guess if there is nothing, it'd be hard to prove, I get, now thinking about it. No, yeah, continue.
That have anything to do with bonus money because that conversation didn't happen. They're lying to Ethan and his crew, and they're lying to the audience.
How is it that we put on this great event, we raised $1.3 million for charity, and he promised us a bonus, and then right after the event, he just kind of pretend like he's too busy to check in with us.
Too busy to check in with you? I don't need to fucking check in with you. I'm not, you're not my parents.
Okay, maybe... Oh my gosh, this is really just like semantic. This really does just sound like semantics. Maybe they thought you were going to check in because maybe they thought you guys were friends. Are they not? Yeah, maybe just say, oh, we're not friends. I'm not going to check in with you. I don't know. But like, bro... He acts like they are disgusting people. It's really funny. Just like you trained with this person for the first and second creator clash, if I remember correct. At least the first one. Pretty sure the second one. But you don't check in with the guy who trained you. Maybe it's just me, but that's kind of weird. It's just like, yeah, even though I don't talk to... They had Thanksgiving dinner together. That's right, I do remember hearing something about that. So they were friends. Listen, if you have Thanksgiving with this person, yeah, you're friends. Maybe you should check in or some shit like that. I don't know. He's getting irrationally upset and defensive. Probably, yeah, he is. He definitely is. You can, measuring the measuring gauge for upsetness during this whole video. He's definitely getting the most upset over this specifically. It's really interesting. Really, really, really interesting.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You weren't promised a bonus. I was doing my own shit. Why the fuck would I want to spend my time?
Why is he, like, putting such emphasis on this, by the way? Like, again, when we're talking about, fucking the stuff to get mad at, he's choosing the most out-of-pocket, like, I am confused why he is choosing these things that are so out of the realm of possibilities. Like, why aren't you bringing... I mean, like, maybe it's just because he doesn't want to bring up actual things that are worth talking about, but, like, why are you bringing things that are so far out of the ethos that it doesn't really matter? Like, why are you responding to this than any of the other stuff? It doesn't make any sense to me. Unless this is just what's easiest for him to respond to. I have no idea. Again, when I think about a grand takedown of all of my haters, I was thinking of 2 to 3 hours of a video. I was thinking of a 2 to 3 hour video where he brings up things and now, bear in mind, if you are doing this correctly, like, again, don't respond to doing it correctly is you don't make a video. But if you're going to do a video and you want to do it right, you bring up the receipts and you bring up as much as you can, okay? But he's not doing that. This is just like 23, we're 21 out of 23 minutes. He's given the Kino Casino like a 10-minute ad that they are going to use to like boost their CCV, probably up to 10,000 if I'm going to be honest with you. He is deflecting so much, saying, oh no, these people are just mad. It's not a problem with me, it's a problem with them. It's like so bizarre to me. Like, how can you fumble this hard? I legitimately... there's a lot of me is just frustrated because it's just like I looked up to this guy, not as much as probably other people did, but I looked up to this guy and thought that this guy was kind of neat. But like, and I'm frustrated because I felt like he was better, and the other part of me is just like, man, I feel really sad. What the fuck happened? What? Like my inside brain is just like, what happened, and how do I make sure it doesn't happen to me? How do I make sure I don't suffer this much? Like, what do I need to avoid in order to not have a fall like this? Because this is like extremely depressing to see. Really depressing. Not as much as Tectone. Yeah, I guess so. He's deflecting from the actual argument. Very true.
Time with you when I'm filming a show with Dax Flame. You guys are fucking losers.
Oh my gosh, and now he has to deflect. Again, these people ate Thanksgiving at your house, and you're calling them losers because they went on a show with H3H3. If they went on a show with H3H3, they must have thought there was no recovery with you, which is sad. That is really sad. Just don't get married? You'll never know, I guess.
Confronted about that? You asked them, or you didn't want to
No,
like?
I just let it be.
Because I'm the same.
If it was promised to you, if this imaginary bonus was promised to you, that should give you a lot of confidence.
I do think that is another thing where it's just like he's responding to this because it's really easy to. Maybe there is no receipts for this. I can see. I can see that there is no evidence for this because he's saying there's no text messages. Okay, well, if they are wrong, it would be easy to just say, yeah, there were no text messages. They could come out and say, well, it was a handshake deal. That would be a really dumb and lame handshake deal, in my personal opinion. If you were promised a bonus, you should have that in writing, in my personal opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My personal opinion is it would be very easy to refute this as Ian, which is probably why he chose it as an arguing point. Because it is not really easy if there are no text messages to say that, yes, it did happen. It is really a he said, she said. So, you know what? That makes sense. That's why he's responding to it. It's easy to just say, nope, you're wrong. And people can agree in the court of public opinion. You then have to decide whether or not this is correct or incorrect. And let me tell you, chat, the court of public opinion is not on this man's side. All right. So if it is a he said, she said, and the court of public opinion decides, I don't think that he is going to win. I think that he is just going to have a whole bunch of suck, in my personal opinion. And they'll probably side with the trainer. And there's nothing he can do about that.
Confidence to at least say, bonus? That's potentially a lot of money for you, you know, in this fictional scenario where you were promised a bonus. Surely it makes sense to at least inquire if it was promised to you.
Now I'm curious how much extra money it was, because I know that Ethan paid them $5,000. Was it going to be like $5,000 as a bonus? I'm confused. In a court of public opinion, calling a child bride survivor a retard is not a good look. I agree.
Right? Because I'd been consistently paying you day after day for all the work you were doing. So if I never missed a payment for you and your wife and a bonus was promised at some point, then don't you think it would be...
Did I hear about Taka? I did. We're talking about that tomorrow. I'm going to talk about that tomorrow. I will say that the Takahata drama has taken a turn that I was kind of hoping wouldn't happen. I was kind of hoping it would just like stay stuck in behind the scenes for quite a long time. But, you know, it's whatever. We'll be talking about that tomorrow. And when whoever we bring on, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Pretty fucking obvious and apparent that you should text me, hey, what about that bonus? Of course, but there was no bonus because you're fucking lying. Like, fuck these crooked people. They came on this podcast. They used this bonus thing as some sort of like weird exchange of like, yeah, we can't go on the podcast and just talk blatant shit about our clients. So what we're instead going to do is pretend like we were stiffed by our clients after they promised us a windfall of cash.
Point of order bonuses are never promised. They'd be a wage or a salary. They're implied. Fair enough. That's true. That's very true. I don't know. I just think that, again, it's an easy thing to attack for him, which is why I am not like on his side really with this at all. Like I if they are lying about it, that's a shitty thing for them to lie about. But my thing is, if they have proof, they can post it. If not, you know, whatever. Ooh, excuse me. But my whole thing is, if this is so easy for him to attack, that's why he's attacking it. Although because there's so much other shit that I'm sure that they mentioned. I'd have to rewatch the whole thing in order to give comment on it. But I'm sure there's other stuff that they mentioned that he could attack. And the bonus thing is such a honed in topic. It's really interesting to me.
There's so many other truthful things that they could have focused on.
Is he going to talk about it? Perfect.
That would have made me look like a bitch to a certain, you know, sector of the internet. One of those things being me crying after a tough sparring session. Like, that's truthful.
Did you say he cried?
Oh, we had to have a meeting.
Yeah, so after that, so he was crying at the gym.
It's okay to cry, but it's not okay for him to cry. Now, to the crew of the H3 podcast.
No, they're just going to listen. No, they're talking about that because they want to make fun of you. That's why. That's the only reason why.
Podcast, I have something important to say. I think you are all pieces of shit. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for this episode of Idubbbz Complains. If you want to hear me complaining live in your ears, particularly today, if you're watching this video the day it comes out.
Okay, so I did hear that this happened. Okay. So I did hear that this happened. But I think what we're going to do is the Kino Casino starts in an hour. I kind of want to watch a little bit of them. I also kind of just want to watch that Asmongold video. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this. We're going to watch the Asmongold video. Then we're going to go through some of the Kino Casino because I'm sure that'll be fun. I'm not probably going to stream snipe them. I might just like end or whatever. But I did want to listen to the Kino Casino talk about it. I don't know. I feel like it depends. Ian did say no. Yeah, so let's finish this. I'm gonna take a short break after that then, and then we'll come back.
Go and check out my Twitch live stream. I'll put a link in the description. I am going to be reacting to the H3 podcast where my rat coach and his rat wife are being nasty rats together. So go give it a watch, give it a listen, and I'll,
This, by the way, the stream that he's talking about was over 6 hours long, by the way.
For the rest of this month, I will be reacting to shit.
Oh, I heard that about this too. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm not as interested in reacting to him talking about the boxing coach, but he is alleging that he's going to talk about other people and complain about other people. So this video is really just an intro to other videos. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see the other people that he calls out. Oh my gosh. Do you think we can get a 6-hour stream dedicated to Nicholas Diorio? That would be amazing.
And I don't know, fucking stirring the pot. So
I'm so excited. Bye. Yay, I'm so excited. Look at him. He's doing the quick time event. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. I feel so invigorated. This is amazing. What the fuck is this here? Nice. That is all. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so fucking excited right now. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, I am so happy. How many VTubers will he mention? I'm gonna be honest, I doubt he'll mention any VTubers. If he mentions VTubers, that would be funny. That would be really funny, but I highly doubt that that's going to be the case. I really, really, really doubt it. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so excited, chat. You have no idea. Well, that was the video. That's the video. And like I said, he did do a stream yesterday. I did have it pulled up. It's 6 hours long. I'm thinking instead of that, because it's an hour before the casino, what we'll do is I'm going to take a small break. I need to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. I saw that a lot of people do want me to react to the Asmongold video, so I think I'll do that. I did, by the way, some people did say that that Kash Patel, the leader of the FBI, did come out and say that the killer for Charlie Kirk has been caught, allegedly. So if that's true, that's good. That's good. But yeah, so we'll watch the Asmongold video when I get back. I think we'll have it in the background and do some react slop. And then we'll go from there, because I have some other things I would like to start reacting to as well and cutting them up into videos. Yeah, so give me about 3 to 5 minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and then when I get back, we'll continue. Do not feed the yippies after midnight. Yes. I agree. Do not feed them after midnight. Oh, goodness. Have you liked the stream, by the way? Make sure you do if you haven't. Let me make sure I catch up on any supers here. Red Hair Cross for 2. Charlie Kirk, oh banana, thank you. And Sly for 5. Do octopi like head pets? Yes, we do. Head pats for Akko and the Yippies. Thank you. Happy Hup Day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think the rest of them were read out correctly. Thank you, Bruticus, for 3 months, and Hey for becoming a member as well. Okay. So, use the restroom. Ate a little bit of my glorious food here. So we are going to react to this video. We are definitely going to do that here. But there's something interesting I wanted to bring up. Very interesting. And I don't know how I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of those people where I'm just not quite sure where I sit on the situation, personally. Because I think justice should be meted out. But I don't know. I don't know. And the thing that is that is allegedly right now. So apparently, Trump has signed, and this is alleged. I would like to see this from an official source. This is according to a White House source. He has signed an order mandating the death penalty without the possibility of pardon for the shooter of Charlie Kirk. So Trump has signed an order asking that whoever did this crime is immediately executed. And apparently it was, it's being added that the order was signed due to the severe security and public consideration. This didn't happen? Okay. Okay. I'll consider that this is allegedly. I personally don't know if this is accurate. Probably not. Probably not. Potentially criminal follows them. Someone sent that to me. I don't believe that's real, but that's alleged until it is proven otherwise. Hopefully not, because you know, that's I don't even here's my problem. I didn't actually think he had the power to do that, which is why I'm like, there's no way. Oh, excuse me. There's no way, in my personal opinion. So, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Justice, not revenge. I'm not saying it is revenge. I'm just saying that it's one of those things that has to go through the proper channels. Just saying. I don't know. I don't know. The White House has all the executive orders. That's fair. I don't know. It was just sent to me, and I'm just like, if this is true, this kind of bothers me. But, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, Asmongold made a 15-minute video. He's been on a sabbatical is probably the wrong word. But he's been kind of like not streaming. Thank you for becoming a Yippie. I appreciate that. Trump can Obama drone strike to citizen. It doesn't mean he's right. Brain. Asmongold's kind of been on a sabbatical because of his dad. and he's been on a I will stream when I come back. So he made a video on this. So we're gonna listen to it, see what he has to say, and we'll just kind of go from there. Amal told me she's streaming soon. So when I'm done here and I'm done with what I want, I might just give you guys to her, because she's going to be talking. If you're interested in the Charlie Kirk stuff, she's streaming about it soon. I might just give you to her afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. But till then, Asmongold has a video. We're going to react to it and listen to it, see what he has to say. And, yeah. Yep. Anyway, while we do that, I'm going to also just play a little bit of this in the background. I've been in a Minecraft kick chat, so bad idea to send us to her after being against political violence. I disagree, but yeah. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to play this and get going. Unless you guys don't want to go to a mall. If a lot of you want to go somewhere else, I'll take you somewhere else, but throw in the comments where you want to be rated to. Just let me know. Anyway, let's get started.
Hey guys, it's me again, and
my goodness, he's using the okay, I know that he's got a good mic. I also know that he's got a bad mic, but hearing him go through that mic, oh. Oh goodness, it's really funny. I know, like I said, he's not doing the streaming. Wait, is that Y'shtola? That is Y'shtola right up there in the background. That's creepy. That is really creepy. That is really creepy. I'm sorry. I forgot, by the way. I don't watch him a whole lot because, like, Asmongold is one of those guys where I see a lot of people watch him and I'm just like, he's just not that interesting to me. And I'm of the opinion that, like, occasionally I'll just watch clips, but I'll never really, like, be that interested in him. But when I see his room, I'm just like, holy shit, man, can you please? Like, I know it's like a meme. It's just like, oh, Asmongold's room is dirty. It's dirty. He's dirty. He lives in a dirty house. And it's just like, why does he not ever clean it? Why does he never clean it?
VTuber with a jester.
Thank you for the $10.
XX_bussabreaker69_XX tipped octopus mommy.
I hope you enjoyed your name being read out.
I want to go to MommaOcco.
Well, I used to believe in in the Mormon heaven. I don't now because I'm no longer Mormon. But I believe that you should go wherever heaven is actually now. So I hope that and pray that you get to go to the heaven that you deserve to go to, my friend. I hope and pray. Anyway, sorry, I want to finish my thought here while I'm talking about this. My whole thing on Asmongold is he's just not really been that interesting for me because I kind of. My problem is that, like, everybody's kind of doing the same thing that Asmongold does. And that is say the normal opinion. Not even a normie. I don't believe in not the normie opinion, but the normal opinion. Because Asmongold's opinions are, most of the time, normal-based opinions. I'm sure that he has some that I would disagree with and have to walk that back immediately. So most of the time, his opinions are pretty normal and pretty based in reality, and people can agree with them. But and I'm sure that there's times where I would disagree with that statement. So I stopped watching him as much because I'm just not so interested in hearing him talk about it all the time. I don't know. I'm just like, he's not a bad content creator. But he is also just somebody I just don't see the hype. Like, after getting through the initial hype of, oh, this guy says what we're all thinking, it's just like, it's not that interesting. But that's just me. That's just me. I still, I don't think he's a bad person. I'm just not interested, personally.
A little while. Just before I get into the main topic of the video, I want to explain why there haven't been any videos. My dad has been in the hospital for the better part of a week now. Very serious situation. It has required my full attention. And because of that, I've been on calls, I've been dealing with other people, talking to members of the family, and doing everything that I need to be there for my dad and for my family during this situation. And because of that, I haven't been live and I haven't made a lot.
Asmon videos don't get recommended? No, I just don't watch them. Most of the things I watch, chat, consists of old stuff. I watch old LOLCOW documentaries Old LOLCOW documentaries, I try and keep... Oh, and here's what's sad, is some of the old stuff I like listening to gets deleted because people do frivolous takedown requests. So a lot of the stuff I really enjoy listening to ends up not existing forever. And I've started this thought process where it's just like, I need to start preserving what I want to listen to because it won't be there forever if I don't. So I've started myself to start preserving things that I want to keep. Because there's like some LOLCOWs and then some people that like dab and mess on the LOLCOWs where I'm just like, I'm going to have to preserve this if I want to listen to this for my whole life. Because unfortunately, they'll just get removed. But I don't really listen to a whole lot of the Asmongold stuff. I listen to a lot of LOLCOW-based stuff. I listen to drama-based stuff. But it really goes on it really depends. Recently, I have also been listening to a lot of computer-based stuff and trying to get into, obviously, like I said, I'm trying to get into Python, so I have been listening to people talk about Python, how Python programming works and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just don't listen to his kind of... I don't listen to him, sadly. Well, not sadly, but it's just me.
A lot of videos. I apologize for that. Hopefully I'll be back as soon as possible. That being said, we had something insane happen today, and I was able to break away a little bit earlier, and I wanted to make a video about it and talk about the obvious and inevitable nature of the assassination of Charlie Kirk. This happened a few hours ago, and it was probably one of the most gruesome and graphic, and this is coming from somebody who grew up on LiveLeak, videos.
Does anybody remember LiveLeak, by the way? Oh, goodness. So, oh man, I have not LiveLeak is gone, by the way. For those that don't know, LiveLeak doesn't exist anymore because it was taken down, probably because people were tired of having to deal with the trauma of their children saying that they saw execution videos. But like, I don't know anybody, how many people have actually seen the video from what happened today. It was definitely very sad. Especially up close. Oh man, it was really sad. Do I watch Rogue? Are you talking about Rogue Internet Man? No, not really. No. I'm talking, I keep it to less than a couple of individuals. Is an assassination used only in the context of political murders or military, not just civilians? I don't know, honestly. I would say that Charlie Kirk, I don't know if he was like officially a political guy, but like he did talk a lot of politics, so I would say it would be fair to say political in this context. I don't know.
I've ever seen. The first time I saw a video, I thought it was AI generated. The guy gets shot in the neck and blood is spurting out. I didn't even know it could do that, and it was
Okay. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but his I didn't know that blood could act like that, and oh, that's such no, yep, that's accurate. Yeah. It's funny to hear him say, I didn't know blood could work like that. That's crazy. And it's just like, yeah. That's how blood works. And see, for those that don't know, the reason why the blood squirted like the stream, if you haven't, by the way, but the reason why the blood squirted in the way it did is because it was a main artery. And when saying it's under pressure is not the right way, but like when something that is packed tight like that is disturbed and breaks, it is going to like rush out. I mean, like your arteries do push and pull blood. So when the channel is like, it's kind of like a hose. When you cut a hole in a hose and the hose has pressure pushing water out, yeah, that's typically what's going to happen. Is it's going to go out in the area that has the least room to travel, basically. If that makes sense. By the way, I'm not an anatomy expert. Never will claim to be, but I'm just trying to explain how this works. Yes, it does splurt out like that because of how your body works and how the anatomy works. And for those that don't know, again, the whoever the attacker was that shot him shot a main artery, and that's why it happened in the way that it did, is because it was a main artery that was attacked.
Absolutely fucking horrifying to see something like that happen in front of a massive audience of people. Now, if you don't know who Charlie Kirk is, Charlie Kirk has been a pretty noteworthy, controversial guy. He's a conservative. He goes to a lot of college campuses, does live debates. This is a pretty popular format nowadays, and Charlie Kirk has been popular.
Not anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. After this, I will be surprised if any conservative goes to a campus and does this kind of shit. And that's kind of sad, I would say, especially if you're a conservative, because conservatives use this as a place to try and speak to people. But they're probably not going to go anymore if they feel like they're going to get assassinated. I'd be surprised if I see any of them go do events like that these days. Maybe that's bittersweet to some people, but yeah, the after this, I would not be surprised if people no longer go to these college events because of shit like that. The carotid artery is like the artery in the body you don't want to rupture. He was dead the second he got hit. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. They would just go with serious upscale security. I don't know how much more upscale you can get, other than just being inside a building and detecting every individual that goes through the door. Like, the only way you could, like, change this now is the only way... Like, if you were to do over this, don't do it outside anymore. You do it inside only. And there has to be a metal detector and full body search, like at the airport, before you get to go into an auditorium. That's the only way I could see that being, like... That's the only way I could see it working. Otherwise, I could imagine people would say, I don't feel safe in these places anymore. I'm not gonna participate. That's my thought process. Like, if that were me, I'd just like, I don't know how I feel about that, boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't feel safe anymore, personally.
Popularizing it and utilizing it now for many years, and it was even featured in South Park recently because of it. Charlie Kirk definitely is not a super radical right-wing person, but I would say that he's more of the moderate to, kind of extreme right.
Some people actually told me this, that he wasn't like super far right. I thought he was like an alt-right guy. Apparently he's not alt-right. Apparently he was more moderate, which is kind of crazy to me because I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy.
Very, very, I would say, lukewarm, though, in my opinion, at least especially, and this is where we're going, especially compared to now. And what I think is going to happen now, because obviously these shootings like this don't really happen inside of a vacuum, and they never do, they never have. And I think that the situation that we have right now is that there is a tremendous amount of political violence that is advocated for, promoted, and allowed to exist on social media that has turned up the temperature in all political conversations, all social conversations, and all discourse on the internet in general, to a point where it's almost unrecoverable. You have people that are out there all the time advocating for violence, advocating for people to get killed. Somebody needs to take care of this guy. Somebody needs to deal with this.
I will say, if you want to be fair, technically both sides kind of do that. However, I feel like there's one side right now that's doing that way more than the other. And I think the other side is trying to rein it in. Me personally, because I don't take a side, I really don't care. I think both sides just shouldn't we should just not have any political parties, but I do think that one side is being way more hard on this than the other. And my worry is, what my worry is? My worry is that this is going to be used to censor people. This whole thing is going to be used to try and censor people. Maybe I'm stupid. It's very possible. But I could imagine people using this situation as a way to censor people or try and take away rights of people on the air of we must protect people or some shit like that. And the thing is that both political parties could be guilty of that. I 100% believe that it's going to be used to just say, oh, we're going to justify cracking down on things because of the violence that we saw here today. And I don't really like that. And I'm not really trying to like be a hard ass towards any political party or the other. My issue is just that I feel like more recently, again, on both ends. I'm not going to say it's just one end. On both ends. People will see something that happens and then it's used as a justification. And I know everybody's going to be like, well, that's happened all the time, all in the past anyway. It's like, I agree. But my worry is that people are going to say that we need to do more to like not harm. That's the wrong word. I don't know. It's just my one concern is just like this is somehow going to be used to maybe censor's not the right word, but it's just going to be used to on the side of other political opponents. So, I'm ready to slap CNN for how they presented it. How did CNN present it? No idea. Anyway, let's continue.
I wish he were dead. Won't somebody do it? The 8647, all of the crypto messaging and all the doxing, right? Why do you dox somebody? Why do you post a person's home address? It's to make other people that are insane, like the person who killed Charlie Kirk, it's to give them the ammunition they need to kill that person and to put that person's life in danger. That's why they're doing it.
You know, I could also see this go the other way. If you want me to, like, go on the positive direction, I could see this being used as a way to force, like, better laws for protection. Like saying, oh, we need to do anti-doxing laws and we need to punish people that dox. Because look at the way that people act. The people lead up dead because of this. So I could see them actually being like, hey, we're going to do anti-doxing laws so that people don't get doxed, because if people get doxed, they're more at a chance of risk. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, no doxing laws. Perfect. Deport the baby boomers. That's not going to happen, chat. You know that. I don't know. Excuse me.
And so that's the reason why they want to find out the identities of ICE agents. That's the reason why they want to find out the identities of...
I didn't never talk about that, by the way, but that was a really insane. So there was a time when ICE agents were... this was back, I want to say, during the LA riots. Oh, excuse me. And... they tried to dox the addresses of ICE agents, like where they were staying, because they wanted to try and go after them. What am I doing? Right. I remember what I'm doing. So, and then as a result of that, the people that were upset that this was happening doxed the person that was doing it, and he immediately shut down and stopped doing what he was doing. So... and, like, that's a good shame tactic, just shaming people by doxing them back, I guess. I don't know. I think we just need to create a law that says no doxing at all, period. Doesn't matter who you are. No doxing at all. Because here's the thing. Government already knows who you are. Government already can find you if they really want to. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see what I did there. Government can already find you if they really want to find you, so that's not a concern. And I know that that's the case because the government has been able to find you when they really want to find you. So instead, what we need to do is just create laws that prevent you from doing doxing. Doxing needs to be illegal. I agree. Doxing should be illegal. And maybe this is a conversation to have, but I have not had an argument for doxing ever. Some people, I do remember one time I had a guy that said, well, we need to dox the predators so predators can be outed to the police. And it's just like, no. Because if you need to give the police the predators information, you just go to the police with the information. You don't need to dox the individual. Now, when I say doxing, I'm talking about the release of private information to a public area. So if you need to dox a predator, or the police need to know about a predator, then just take the predator's information to the police. And that's all that really needs to be done about it. don't ever don't just release it to the public, because then you can turn the predator into a victim. But no, I personally don't see a reason to ever have another individual's private information if you're a private citizen and you're not actively suing them, if that makes sense. Because typically I see a dox only used for one reason and one reason only, and that is a fear-based response. You typically only see somebody get doxed because it is to invoke fear upon them, it is to make them freak out in some way to get a response, or it is to get action to happen upon that person. So I am of the belief that we should have laws against doxing, that doxing should not be something that is allowed to take place, and that there should be prison time. And websites need to help to make sure that that doesn't happen. Now, some people say that we need to get a legal definition for doxing, and I agree. We should have a legal definition for doxing, but it is, again, something that we can and probably should fix and work on. Damn it, did I do it again? I did. Because it is a problem. Is a massive problem, and part of it is in part due to the fact that carrier companies, or not just carrier companies, but ad-based companies will just take and sell your information. If we make that illegal for them, that is a good first step. So just make it illegal for companies to retain and sell your information. Good first step. Don't think that'll ever happen. Good first step, in my personal opinion. So, yeah, just get that made illegal, make it to where they can't sell your personal information, and that's a good first step. After that, then we can go from there, basically. Destiny had something to say. Oh gosh, what did he say? I'm very, very interested to hear that. But yeah, make doxing laws. I know California has a doxing law. And, go from there.
Tesla owners, like at the beginning of the year, it's so they can destroy their car and destroy their lives. And this isn't necessarily a one-sided thing. I think that in the last 5 years or so, especially since BLM, it's been a 90% left-wing thing, but that doesn't mean that the 10% right-wing people are right either. But I do think that now you're going to see a lot more right-wing people balancing out those scales. The fact is that you can take a knife to a gunfight all you want, and you can think that you're honorable, but you're going to end up being dead. And I think that's what right-wing people have done for a very long time. They've tried to speak above the political violence. They've tried to advocate above it and not try to stoop down to that level. But the issue is that...
He brings up another good concern as well. And I do agree. Conservative people typically have been shown to be more restrained. I'm not saying that as an abject fact, but he is correct. That conservative people, in fighting back, typically don't do it the way that you see left-wing people do it. And I can see that changing because of this. I could definitely see that changing.
A lot of these social media companies have expressed literally zero desire to even do the bare minimum of moderation. I think that two of the worst actors are Twitter or X and Reddit. Both of these platforms are full of a bunch of extremist nut jobs.
I think Reddit is definitely the worst. Twitter is somewhat getting better. Somewhat. But it is having bot problems on it right now. But I do agree that... I mean, the problem is, like... What do you expect these companies to do? What do you want these companies to do? What is reasonable to ask these companies to do? How are they supposed to... Where the fuck do I have an arrow? What is reasonable for these companies in order to moderate their platform? I guess would be my question. And while I agree with him, I just don't know how that you would moderate that.
That not only should have their accounts banned, but they should probably be put in mental institutions. And I think that...
I agree with that, but you need to come up with a standard for it first.
Now, I find it to be kind of interesting taking a step back for a week or so and seeing how many people are coming around to the inevitable reality that this is the only path forward. There are so many people in society now that are just completely unhinged, under-medicated, and really just completely insane that you can't have a person like that running wild out in society. They cause problems for themselves, not to mention everybody else around them. And I think that the society we need to...
Sadly, IDs... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say that because I disagree. I know what that reality is. I just don't want to believe it because I feel like there should be another way. I just don't believe... I just don't know if you'll ever find another way. I don't know. I don't know. This is when I reiterate that I am a voluntarianist and that I don't believe in very much government, period. And the more government you impose upon me, the more I'm going to like say I don't like you. What's a better solution? You want a better solution? I don't have a better solution, honestly. I just know that like doing that will lead to problems in the future. Because listen, I'm just gonna put it out here the nicest way possible. Even if Trump is like a good guy and he makes all good decisions and he does everything good that you want, who's to say that the next guy's gonna be worse? Let's say that you all like JD Vance and JD Vance doesn't get in, and that somebody worse gets in. Like that shit's gonna be used against you. And my whole big thing has been like, I don't want to have shit like ID verification, because even if the first guy and maybe the second or third guy says that they won't abuse that, that doesn't mean that everybody's gonna follow that. And in fact, I don't believe everybody's gonna follow that. So I agree that it's just like, yeah, it's a problem. I just don't think that, I really just don't think that there is, I don't know. I just don't know, what the answer is, honestly. We don't know who the perp is. Allegedly, according to Cash Patel, the perp has been caught. So technically that's not true. Anyway.
Have an honest conversation about how to deal with these people in a way that, and I'll be real, I don't really care about the people that are crazy. Their well-being and the way that, you know, things are for them.
Damn.
Of course, obviously, I wouldn't want it to be bad, but it's certainly not important. What's really important is all the people who aren't crazy, making sure that people that are not crazy, that are good actors, that are law-abiding citizens, are able to live a life of peace, a life of prosperity, and a life without fear of going on the subway, for example, as at the recent event.
A new layer of internet will help. I don't think that's going to fix everything. The internet's not the only problem, in my personal opinion. I mean, I know what you mean, but it's not the only. That's not the only issue, in my personal opinion. We don't know yet. This is true, yes.
As well. And I think that every single person in the world deserves to live in a place like that. And I don't want to see, you know, America turn into a PvP server. And it sure seems like it is. And
oh, man.
Prevent that from happening.
That's real. It's a really crude way of saying it, but he is also correct. Using a tin can to stream on? No, this is a video recording. But he is not recording under his normal setup. Pretty much.
We need to have honest conversations about what do you do with people that, you know, get arrested 14 times, and it's not even a question, right? You put them in jail and you throw away the key and you compel them to work, and that way you can make the money back from imprisoning them forever. That's the way that you solve that problem. It's very simple, actually, but for some reason the way that makes people feel has made them unwilling to look at this obvious truth. If you look in history, this is what we've always done in history, and it's because it works. And the problem is that now We have so much of the discourse that's dominated by emotional thinking, that's dominated by the most unstable, the most virtue signal, the most, ridiculous, performative empathy possible, and that's defining a huge political voice in the country. This has become a tremendous detriment to everyone. And I think that with people like the shooter that probably shot Charlie Kirk, with that guy in the subway that stabbed that Ukrainian woman, or with that trans shooter that shot up the school, one thing that's common among all of them is that these people, in almost all cases, were verifiably nuts beforehand, and nothing...
Another concern that I just thought of, because I do think that we do need to have some sort of mental institutions. But my question is, what is going to be the prerequisites for it? And how are we going to test people? I'll be honest with you right now. I am a normal living human being. I do have mental problems. I have autism. I might have ADHD. It might also be the same thing. Do I not qualify as living a normal life because of that? That's my problem, is we have to define a standard that's fair and balanced. Like, how would we figure out who deserves and who doesn't deserve to be in the mental asylum? You know what I mean? Danger to yourself? Well, how do you calculate that? How are you talking about life-threatening? Are you talking about, can't eat on his own, can't be on his own? I know there's plenty of autistic people that can't live on their own, but how do you make sure I don't get lumped in there? I mean, like, I'm living on my own right now. I have my own job. I have my own shit. I do my own stuff. But, like, is that enough? That's my concern. That's my big, how is this going to be used to help people and take the right people and give them help in their own special way? Because, like, I don't need I mean, like, sometimes I need emotional help, but, like, that's normal human being stuff. Whoever's violent, that's very broad. It can be very broad. And I don't know how you define that. Again, it comes back to the idea that when there's not a clear standard, it's very easy for everybody to say, yes, I want this, because it's easy to say I don't want crazy people to be on the road, but who's a crazy person? I mean, like, occasionally I have times where I need mental help. Would I be considered mentally unwell because of 1 or 2 or 3 cases of me being weird, when, like, 99% of the year I'm okay? Occo doesn't qualify. VTubers get admitted automatically. It's just something to think about, you know? It's like, I do agree with him. I 100% agree with Asmongold. I think he's right. It's just, how do you properly set that so it doesn't hurt the wrong people? Because I'm worried that if it were to happen, it would. Ooh. Ooh. This is a nice chest to find. The last Nautilus shell I need, actually. Anyway, that's just a thought process. Do you let your mental problems allow you to cause dilemmas for others privately and publicly? Or are you willing to take action to change your behavior? I mean, I would say, I think everybody's mental problems cause dilemmas for others, and sometimes you might not even know it. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a long 3 years? Nah, I think it'll be fine. I don't know. And if people are worried I'm stressing out, I'm not stressing out. I'm just, like, throwing these thoughts out there. Because I think that these are questions that need to be asked. When you want to make changes like this. Because I 100% agree. There needs to be change. Good change. the thing that we have to ask ourselves is what qualifies as good change? Does the majority of the American people, or I guess really just in the world, agree with it? And like, how do we agree with it? Like, what standard do we set? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's very possible I'm just overthinking it. I'll have to come back to that later. But I do think those are questions that people should think of. Jaywalking was legalized? That's funny. In California, excuse me.
Nothing ever was done about it. And until we can stomach the idea of solving problems like that before they happen, we're going to keep having problems. And I think that with Charlie Kirk, it's very obvious that the amount of, political violence and advocating for political violence that's happening on the internet has turned up the temperature and created an environment and a culture where this type of behavior is normal. And not only is it normal, but it's actually encouraged. And the problem is that now people are acting on it. And you're starting to see this happen, and I think it's going to continue getting worse. I don't think Charlie Kirk is going to be the last one, but I think that we will...
I agree with him. Sadly, Charlie Kirk will not be the last one. Because, again, I just don't think that... I do think, again, going back off of my previous comment, people are also afraid to make that push. Because if they make that push and it's wrong... and they are wrong, then it's going to end badly for them. So I do think that things have gotten to the way they are because nobody has been willing to actually make a push. And this is my personal opinion. Nobody has made a push. And it's going to take somebody that's mad enough or upset enough. Excuse me. It's going to take somebody that's mad enough to make that push before something changes. And only then will that change be made, basically. Oh, there's another one right in front of me. Huh, there is. That's funny. But yeah. I don't know. The reason why it's gotten to that spot is because it just isn't... People just haven't decided enough is enough yet, if that makes sense. So.
Look at Charlie Kirk's death and see it as a turning point in this topic. And what I'm really trying to get at here with this entire point is that right now we are at a extremely pivotal moment. And I think that what's going to end up happening is that right-wing people are not going to continue to turn the other cheek. They're not going to continue to just, oh, well, this is just a crazy left-wing radical. I think you're probably going to see right-wing people doing the same thing to left-wing people. And honestly, while I don't think this is a good thing, I certainly don't really feel that sorry for them. Because a lot of left-wing people have no problem advocating for violence, or at least using coded language in order to advocate for violence.
Start with those that can't take care of themselves? Fair. Now, again, I would ask the question, how would you define that? And perhaps, if you want to start with people that can't live on their own or can't make good faith accommodations on their own, and then kind of just, go from there. But, no, I would say that's a decent spot to start.
The fact is that there's a certain level of intellectual dishonesty that goes on in situations like this where it's considered, oh, well, this isn't actually what they meant, and no, this is actually some others. No, it is. It's exactly what they mean. They're trying to advocate for killing people that they disagree with. That's what's happening, and there's no talking around it. And to the extent that you try to, you're insulting the intelligence of anyone that you're speaking to. And I think that now you're going to start seeing a lot of right-wing people end up doing this to left-wing people now even more, because it's very clear that these social media platforms are not going to moderate this behavior.
No.
The FBI, for whatever reason, just refuses to deal with or have any degree of accountability.
I think it's very difficult because, again, how can you moderate something by making sure you don't infringe on the rights of others? And no, I do think that, like, how do you decide what should and shouldn't be? I mean, like, again, there should be very clear-cut stuff that the FBI should go after. Yes. I would say that if you know that there is a mass shooter that wants to go and harm people, that, yes, that should probably count. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just far off base here. I have absolutely no idea. I feel bad for this person. Their house got consumed by a portal. I'm gonna take those and those and those. I don't know. There's the more and more I go through this, the more it's just like, well, yeah, it's a good sentiment to actually agree with this, but it's just like, how do you do it without great question 10. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I really just don't know how to answer that question. Maybe I'm just not the right person to answer that question. You know?
For dealing with these obvious terrorists that are in the country. And because of that, I think you're going to start seeing an uptick of violence from right-wing people as well. And this is going to be, in my opinion, I don't really think the word is justified because it's not justified, but the word is expected. I think it's going to be expected. The fact is that, you know, again, you bring a knife to a gunfight, you're going to lose. And don't be surprised when you keep bringing guns to gunfights and then somebody else decides to start shooting back. I think that's what's going to happen. And I think this is a degradation of society as a whole. And ultimately, the real burden of responsibility here doesn't really fall on influencers, and I don't think that it falls even on the commenters themselves.
I don't know who told him it did fall on influencers, but it's never been an influencer's job to influence society, be better. I don't know why he brought that up, but that is a funny thought topic. It's like, no, it's never been Asmongold's job to be a morally right person. Interesting thought process, though.
I think it falls primarily on the government. The fact is that the government, there are already laws that permit, explicit calls to violence. There's already laws that permit the types of stalking and doxing that people engage in online. And one of the big things that is a misconception is that people like me want new laws. We want any form of extra censorship at all. I certainly don't want that, and I don't know anybody else that does either. But what we do want is we want the existing laws to be applied and to be enforced in an accurate and a fair way, which is clearly not what's happening. And really the government not doing that and giving this asymmetrical, in my opinion, advantage to left-wing people to fully and with complete freedom practice genuine terrorism on a daily basis, and then, congratulate each other about how moral and how good they are for doing it because of something bad that happened in Palestine or something bad that Donald Trump did 3 years ago. This is just simply a response. This is what's going to happen. And so, and I think that that's probably what it's going to take for these left-wing people to realize what a bad idea what they've been doing is. Because until it starts happening to...
I don't even think they'll realize it then. I just think that some people are going to be broken forever. Or they just don't care because they don't care about people. They care about money or power or whatever the fuck.
Them until they start having people that are their friends or, their, like icons that they look up to, the same way people looked up to Charlie Kirk. Until they start seeing those people get killed, I don't think it's really going to be real for them. And unfortunately, I think that's the path that we're headed down because of the government and social media companies and every other seemingly governmental apparatus that has just completely hand-waved this problem and ignored it entirely. So the death of Charlie Kirk and the assassination of him should not come as a surprise to anyone. This should be something that everybody could have expected.
I agree.
All you had to do is read Twitter for an hour and you could have told me this would have happened, of course. Same with Reddit. And until that core problem is addressed, you will continue to see a rapid decline in any type of social discourse. And I'm actually kind of afraid to see what's going to happen next, because I think it's just going to continue getting worse, and I don't see the reason for it to stop. And so anyway, I wanted to make this video.
I agree. And until it does actually stop, or until people do actually give a shit, it is just pretty much gonna continue, sadly. Get involved with your community. Oh, I don't disagree with you there. Axolotl! Stay in your cage, buddy. I need to get out. There we go. No, but he is correct. Until people actually start giving a shit, it's not going to change.
Because it's obviously a topic that, you know, I've been talking about this a lot for the past few years now, and I was laughed at a lot, and people were telling me it wasn't that big of a deal, and oh, they were joking. Well, I saw the video. That wasn't a joke. And the reality is that those jokes and everything create a culture and an environment where the actual actions are more permissible. And you also have people that are the ones telling me, quote, jokes that are talking around just, you know, directly, you know.
By the way, there really is no way for you to joke about Charlie Kirk's death, honestly. There really isn't. All these people saying, oh, it's just a joke. I don't believe them. I think they are genuinely just happy that he's gone. And they're hiding behind the facade of, oh, it's just a joke, bro. No, it's not just a joke. You can't just say the things you're saying and then just claim. Like, that works for a lot of things. For this, I really just don't think it does. And I think that the people that say that are just trying to hide behind the facade of trying not to get in trouble when, I don't know, maybe they should. I don't know. Probably not, though. But these people are acting really stupid. Personal opinion.
Saying that this is a bad thing and it shouldn't be tolerated for any reason. You have, I don't want to go through a bunch of different names, but anybody, this is the way I look at it, I'm just going to make a categorical judgment here, is that any content creator or anybody like this who has been advocating for violence against a person in an extrajudicial way. I'm not
He's talking about Hasan.
talking about trying people who they disagree with for treason. This is advocating for the judicial process to be used against people they disagree with. I think that's fine. But whenever you have people that are saying things like 8647, or anybody who's advocating for any form of extrajudicial justice, extrajudicial justice, and basically vigilante justice on people who they disagree with politically, you have to realize that all of those people, I think, have made themselves acceptable targets. And I think that there's a lot.
Damn. What he is saying is definitely somewhat radical. But do you blame him? Unfortunately, it's just kind of gotten to that point where I don't know if I can blame him. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Hi there, buddy.
And millions of people out there nowadays that see that. And I think that that should be extremely worrying for them. It should be terrifying. But the reality is that they have created that environment themselves through their own actions, through their behavior, and through their own words. You reap what you sow. And I think that things are about to get a whole lot worse. So anyway, guys, I wanted to make this video and talk about it. And that's about all I've got to say. So I hope to be back soon. I'll record videos when I can, here and there. But for the most part, as I said before...
Alright, that's pretty much it, I would say. That's pretty much it. I don't think we're probably going to get anything else out of that. Watch Destiny to try and prove you wrong. I don't need to watch Destiny to be proven wrong. If somebody wants to send me a clip of what Destiny said, though, I'll watch it. I heard that Destiny was being... Destiny. I don't know. I think for me, again, it's just like one of those things where I'm like, I want justice. I want justice. I just want to make sure that the wrong person isn't caught in the crossfire of it. Has Hasan said anything? We talked over it earlier. He basically devolved this down to Charlie Kirk being involved in a mass shooting. He was basically being extremely insensitive. Nice way of saying it. He was extremely insensitive. You're scared that I said it? Listen, I try to believe that things will get better. I am of the mindset that I believe that things will get better. I am always trying to believe that. And I apologize if it doesn't feel that way. Because I do believe that things can and will get better. I do believe that we are in a period of I believe we're in a period of things hurting a little bit right now because of the lack of people that give a shit. But I don't just full out believe that things are just going to keep getting worse. I mean, like, yes, this violence has been continuing on and it's very gross and disgusting. But I would say that we still have a lot of things that have been getting better. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm very far off. People are free to correct me if they think I'm wrong. But I don't think that things are inherently, like, horrible right now. I think that we're in a moving process of just getting better. And what we're seeing is the hurt that comes before things. It's like when you're getting fixed. Everything hurts before you finally feel better. So maybe it's just maybe it's just we need to get there, if that makes sense. We don't know who the shooter is. I mean, the public doesn't know who the shooter is. Allegedly, the FBI knows who the shooter is. Gonna get worse before it gets better. I agree. I agree. And I do think it's also important for me to say that, again, not on either political side of the spectrum right now. I am of the belief that both sides can be just as evil in different ways. So, I do want to make that known because I do not consider myself really on either side. Grew up in a family that voted for Obama. Went hardcore right when I was a missionary. Now I'm kind of just mellowed out as a guy that will vote based off of the principles of the guy who's coming in office. Because I believe that, and I think that's the best way to do it. Hell yeah. I don't know. You can agree or disagree with me on that. I don't know. I'll wear that for now. That's funny. I don't know. I really don't, and I want to try and walk myself out of this because I'm noticing that I'm kind of just like talking about the very unfortunate death of a guy that should not have passed. I'm talking about this and bringing politics to it, which is not what I want to do. So I really don't want to talk about politics anymore when under the guise of just like saying, of using it to be justified to be like, this person died. I think we should just be like, guy has unfortunately perished. I'm praying for his family. Obviously not right now, but like my prayers go to his family. And I hope that we are able to fully prosecute whoever did this. And move on from it. And if you agree or disagree, I don't know. I'm naive, probably. I mean, like, I don't ascribe myself to either side, but I do agree that one can sometimes be right and then the other can sometimes be right. I don't know. It really just depends on the situation. Right now, at least. America's divided. I agree. People liked Kirk. I also agree. I didn't really watch him, so I can't say whether or not I would have liked him or not. I am so tired of the bots on Kick. They are coming back in force right now. FBI grabbed the wrong person twice? Oh no. Maybe that's why we have issues with shooters, because the FBI doesn't know who they're going after. I don't know. I am trying to find me some axolotls right now. Bet you there's some over here. So let's see. This is in the 20s. We're in the 7s. So what we'll do is we'll just go this way. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna continue streaming for now. What time is it? 8:30. Kino Casino's probably live on Kick right now. Are they live? Let's see. I should have them. I should be following them on Kick. Yep, they're live right now. They are live right now. So I'm not gonna play them. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to have the casino on. I mean, maybe. But I think what's gonna happen is in about 2 hours from now, I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight with Temp. I believe Mizu. And Royan. All of them have played way more than I have. So I'll be the one that has not played nearly at all. Because tonight is game night. And that will be... Oh, fuck. I think that we'll. That's what we'll do. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to end off here. I think we've done good for today. I appreciate everybody that came by, everybody that came by the stream. Whether you liked, send a donation, or you subscribed, I very much appreciate you. I hope that you want... I put up a video today. You guys should go watch it if you haven't already. Very much appreciate it. I am going to send you guys to Amal. She's crazy, but she is funny. She's also talking about Charlie Kirk, so if you want to listen to that, you can. Or otherwise, you can go somewhere else, and I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Casino goes live in a couple hours, so if you want to watch it, go watch that, you can watch that. Like I said, I'll be back for more stuff later. I'll only be live on Kick. Might be live I might be live on Rumble as well. She's showing the footage. Well, if you don't want to watch the footage, I would recommend not going over to watch it. Anyway, I am going to leave you guys off for now. Thank you so much for watching. I very much appreciate each and every single one of you. Remember to like the stream if you haven't. Go watch some of my other content as well, and I will see you in a little bit. Bye.